Hey, how we doing? Oh god, why do I have an itchy leg? I'm actually broken. But hey everyone. Oh, let me turn the music down a little bit for myself. Okay. Hey everyone. How we doing? How we doing? Bro, stream last night was crazy. I thought I was gonna be able to play a game, and then I was just like, bruh, I got fucked over, hardcore. Rip me. I actually got ripped apart. But we're here now, and I've set up everything. So everything should work. Hopefully. I have tested it. The volumes might be a little bit off, so I might need help with just testing out volumes. But other than that, I think we're good for this stream. Actually, I haven't actually tested out my controller. It'll be fine. It should work. Hopefully it'll work. But actually streaming during the day, crazy. Midday stream. I'm like a real I'm like a normal person now. Not a midnight start. Wild. Wild. But so yeah, today in a little bit, bro, my actual PC clock is like an hour off. Oh my god. It's like, this is the wrong time up there. That's like an hour. That's an hour behind. Oh well. No, but yeah, today we're gonna do a. So it's gonna be a. We're gonna do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Fire Red today, but I'm gonna be asking an AI how to like for some advice and tips. I'm gonna try and follow the AI's advice the best we can, because the AI truly knows all, right? Right? Paper field trampoline. Oh, dude, I have the little, bro. I just have the little model up for the AI, and it's just really funny. It's just funny to see it because it's like just randomly blinking in the corner, but when it blinks, he raises up his hand. It's really funny. Bro, I had to find stills for. Bro, I had to get screenshots from the first episode of Pokemon of Oak with like in like 4 different poses. What is it? Eyes open, eyes closed, and then eyes open, mouth open, and eyes closed, mouth open. So I needed to find 4 screenshots where it's like good enough. Well, we got some. We got some. We got some. I set that up. Put in. In. Oh god, why am I? Why am I sniffer? Sniffer, sniffer. Any sniffers? Maybe I'm gonna become a sniffer. Ooh. Any sniffers? And balloon. Oh my god. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. So we'll try and get we'll try and aim to do at least 4 gyms today, which I think should be pretty doable. Then again, I've not played normal Fire Red in a long, long time. I've played what's it called? Radical Red, like a lot. I've not played regular Fire Red in a long time. IMO, bro, they need to redo Kanto like one more time, but like it's actually playable. I know they remade it like with Let's Go, but I'm not bro, I've not played Let's Go. I've not played Let's Go. Maybe what I need to do is stop like sitting with my. I need to probably just sit up straight. That's probably why I have back problems. Because I sit all day at a desk, but I don't actually sit up straight. I hunch over so badly. Maybe that's what I need to do. I just need to sit up straight. Is that my problem? Is that my problem? Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Um. Okay. Do we want to yap for a bit more? I feel like I want to yap for a bit more, but I've literally done nothing since last stream. Apart from, like, hear my dogs yap. They went, what noise was that? What the fucking hell noise did I just make out of my fucking mouth? I'm actually just a bundle of cringe. Okay. Bro, I have so many things open right now, and I've got 3 monitors, and I can't keep eyes on everything. I don't know how people like even stream with just 2 monitors, dude. Cause like I need my OBS open, right? I need my browser open. I need chat open. I need my model open, and then I also am gonna need the game to be open, and then I'm gonna need the Professor Oak model to be open too. So I just gonna have to hope everything just works. And then that's not including keeping eyes on like music and Discord either. Which if I had one more monitor, it would be like a vertical one with like music and Discord open. I think. But right now, I'm already split between 4 things open. And I'm gonna have I haven't even got the game open yet. Oh my god. future. Um. Sorry for that. Am I sorry? No, I'm being stupid. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do this. AI tries to help me with the Nuzlocke. And then what else is there to do? I don't know, bro. I feel like I should be yapping a bit more. Okay, what's been happening? Is anything happened in the news today? No. Okay. Like I actually have just no idea what happens anymore. At all. I'm just so I don't know, maybe I'm just old and stupid. Or am I old and cool? Huh? Am I cool? No. Oh shit, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, sorry. I was just checking on some things real quick. My eyes hurt, my ears hurt. My ears don't hurt. That was a lie. That one was a lie. But oh my god. Bro, I need to get all of my body hair lasered away, dude. Like all of it. It's actually pissing me off. It's actually making me pissed off. Baby rage. Bro, I definitely felt the millennial hit me recently. Like a lot of this, like, God. Just sit back and accept the fact that I'm old and I'm gonna like old things. Kids don't even know what Shrek is anymore, dude. Shrek is love and Shrek is life, and they'll never know. They'll never know. Monkey ass. Are people even awake now? It's middle of the day on a Monday. Is anybody even awake? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. So what I should do though is probably actually at least set up my fucking controller right now. Because I don't even think my controller is set up to work right now. So... yeah. Here. 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 Come here, and then I get to... I forget where controls are. Okay. I think I'm good. I hope I'm good. Alright. What are we actually listening to right now? Oh, some Paramore? I don't remember the song. It's kind of funky though. Why am I also like beamed up? Oh shit. I when I move my keyboard, I move my my phone. That's tracking me. Oh god. Oh god. But hey, oh my god. There's so much shit happening. Okay, are we ready to get started? Because if we are, okay, I think we are. And I'm gonna do a little intro, though I probably will just record like an actual offline intro for this, but we'll do one anyway. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, so Pokemon Nuzlocke, I'm gonna say hard, but there's an easy way, but how the problem with the Pokemon Nuzlocke, right, is that what move is the best in this situation? A lot of calculating, a lot of like running the numbers back, trying to find the optimal route through every battle so nobody dies. But what if we had somebody to help us with all of that? So today we're going to do a Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke with the help of AI Professor Oak. So we're going to be able to ask him questions, and he'll be able to sort everything else out for us, and do all of the boring stuff, and we can just focus on mashing A and listening to his advice, because obviously he's the Pokemon professor. He knows everything about Pokemon, right? His advice will be perfect. So, without further ado, let me boot up the game. Here we go. Then if I come here, here. Oh, wrong one. Oh, my bad, I made this bigger than it needs to be. There we go, okay. So you can see me. How does the game sound? And then, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give Professor Oak a call, and hopefully he picks up and we'll be able to hear him, okay? And let me know how he sounds to you. So if I do this, can you see him? Give him a caller. Hey Oak, how's it going?
Excellent. But what did I say about using my real name? The professor replied, raising a brow
I'm
and putting
sorry.
on a stern expression.
Oh, okay. Sorry for doxing your real name. What should I call you instead?
That's all right. Just refer to me as Professor Oak, and nothing more. The old man replied, chuckling again.
That's what I said.
Then what was the point of your question? The professor asked, raising a brow once more.
Oh my god, you are such a know-it-all.
It's called being knowledgeable, not a know-it-all. You might understand the difference if you were a bit smarter, kid.
Holy fuck, you calling me old and dumb?
What? No, kid, why the hell are you so defensive all of a sudden? The professor asked, his expression turning stern again.
You called me dumb.
I called you kid. Now that I see how you act, I probably should have used other names like idiot and moron. The professor replied with a huff, becoming more and more irritated.
Well, I'm sorry, Professor Oak, but I do need your help today. Can you help me?
Yes. What do you need? He asks, seeming slightly less irritated now even though his name was said without permission.
Oh, permission for saying your name. Wow. Anyway, it's my first day as a Pokemon trainer in the Kanto region today.
Surprisingly, the professor actually chuckled at being told that it was your first day as a trainer. Ah, I see. Well then, congratulations, he says. Did you come for your starter?
Oh, not just yet. Maybe give me 5 minutes and I'll come back and ask for some help.
The professor seemed a bit surprised, but smiled. Oh, well, all right then. Come back when you're ready, he said, waving slightly with one hand.
All right, I'll see you in a bit, Professor. Bye.
See you soon, he said, nodding. The old man then watched you leave before turning and beginning to attend to his research once again.
All right, see, so there's Professor Oak. Okay, so let me know how... Was that sound good? Was like the sound good? It looks fine to me, but it's hard for me to tell. Okay. Oh. Are we ready to step foot on our Pokemon journey? Alright, I'm ready. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Do I already have a save file? Shit, I need to delete the save file that's already here. How do I... Emulation shutdown. I can just delete that. And reload. We should be good, I think. We should be good. Here we go. Okay, let's get into our Pokemon journey. Here we go. Okay. Bro. This all looks horrible to me. Oh, like, didn't we just speak to this guy? Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak. Glad to meet you, Professor. It is inhabited by far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others are used for battling, as myself. And certainly, Pokemon is a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Let's quickly get ready. Bro, the slow text speed is... Oh my god. Huh? I need to set up my fucking controller again. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm gonna clear... No. My controller is actually being stupid. Okay, maybe I need to use my other controller. We'll try my other controller real quick. We'll reload this to you. Controller. I think that, yeah, this is actually working okay. This is better for this anyway. I don't know why I wasn't using this one. Okay, here we go. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak, but you refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some reason, for some people, Pokemon are pets, others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. You tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? What's my name? Bro, the slow text speed is actually killing me. Okay, why is that also set to fast forward? Why is that? Why is select also set to fast forward? Okay, fix that. Here we go. Your name is Weeder. Oh, did I choose my Twitch category? I didn't. Let's go. Real quick. Wait, through babies. What is his name now? His name is. Obviously, we gotta beat up the best AI there is, right? ChatGPT is. Oh wait, isn't it a T? I don't know. I actually don't use that at all for anything. Pokemon Journey's about to evolve. The first thing I'm gonna do is fucking lower my... Wait. I'm gonna go fast, battle animations on. We're gonna change this to set mode. Okay, again, okay. So we will be playing with hardcore. No items in battle. You're dead, you're dead. stuff. Other than that, we're just gonna roll with it. Okay, let's just keep going. It's Professor Oak. I'll follow you, Professor. We had a nice little chat earlier. You did call me a moron, though. Did you apologize for that? Maybe. I don't think I'm a moron. I don't think that's right. I told you just wait. Here's some Pokemon. How I'm using inside of these balls. You can choose. Okay, Gramps. Be patient. Chat GPT, but you have one. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure which Pokemon I should choose. There's Charmander, the fire type, which is really strong, but you know, Charizard's pretty basic. There's Squirtle, Blastoise, who's also all three of these guys are really strong, basically. So, but which is going to be the best for our run of the Kanto region? Maybe we should just ask the professor. Maybe the professor has some wisdom he can share with us. Hey, Professor Oak, which Pokemon should I choose to start my Pokemon journey? I mean, they're all really strong, and I just don't know which one's going to be the best. Ooh. Wait, I might need to recall him. Hey Oak, I think I'm ready to choose my starter, but I don't know which one I should choose for this Nuzlocke. Can you help me? Which one's going to help me the most?
Oak looked up when you returned, a slight smile on his face. A Nuzlocke, he said.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to be successful in that challenge, I definitely recommend taking Bulbasaur. The type advantage over the first two gyms will prove quite helpful.
Oh, okay. So Bulbasaur is good against the first two gyms. So what types are those first two gyms?
The first gym is Rock type, and the second one is Water type. That means the first two gym leaders will be Brock and Misty, respectively.
Okay, and they're weak to grass types?
You did pay attention to your type matchups growing up, right? The professor asked, a slightly sarcastic tone to his voice, and chuckled. Anyway, grass types are weak against fire, ice, flying, and poison types.
Okay. Thank you so much, Professor. So we're gonna go with Bulbasaur then.
That would be my recommendation, yes, the professor said with a nod. Though I am going to ask you this in case you forgot. What is your name, kid?
I already answered this, but my name's Vito.
Right. The professor seemed to have forgotten, but he smiled. I've got your starter right here, Vito. He grabbed the Pokeball holding the Bulbasaur from a box on his desk and handed it to you.
Oh, this, you mean this one? Oh, thank you so much. We'll take it.
You're quite welcome. And you too, the professor said with a smile, gently waving to you as you took the Pokeball.
Well, I think I'm gonna get ready on my journey now. So thank you so much.
Of course! Good luck on your journey, young trainer. The old man smiled once more, watching as you turned and left the lab.
Alright, he can't hear me anymore. That is kind of crazy. That it just knows, it knows the journey. And it gave me Bulbasaur, which is against the first two gyms is the best. So we'll call this one I'm going to call it NFT. Fuck it. Charmander. Okay. Oh no, oh shit, we might need the professor's help with our first battle. Shit. Let's call him back up again to see if he can help me with this first battle. So I'm fighting in your lab right now against a Charmander. Which moves should I be using against a Charmander, bro?
The professor was a bit surprised by the question, but he chuckled and smiled. I'd recommend Vine Whip right now. We're still at low levels, and you are going to want to hit hard.
Well, I don't have Vine Whip. I already have Tackle and Growl.
The professor was more surprised now, and he raised a brow. Huh? How are you against a Charmander without Vine Whip? He asked, sounding confused.
Because I'm level 5. Do you know anything?
The professor facepalmed slightly and sighed, though a slight smile formed upon his lips. Of course, that's on me. In that case, tackling should be your best bet right now.
Okay, well, we'll just tackle spam then. Thanks, Oak.
Of course, and I'll overlook the name slip-up, the man said in a slightly mocking tone as he sat back in his seat and crossed one leg over the other.
Bro keeps on thinking I'm not. I'm saying the wrong name. Okay. Though I do think if we did have Vine Whip, we'd actually have stab on it, so it would do more. I think. Am I gonna lose? I'm gonna lose. Thank you. Luckily, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Okay. Shut up, ChatGPT. Smell you later, bitch. Okay, we're done. Wait, doesn't this guy have something for me? No. Am I stupid? Maybe. Bro, I don't have my running shoes. Get a free potion. Pick up a bum. Oh my god. Oh shit, I should pay attention to the level caps too. I don't even know what they are. Okay, I got them. So it's 14 for the first one. This is also refreshing because I don't think I've ever played through this game with a Bulbasaur either. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I need to come over here. Oh wait, shit. Isn't that? Oh, I thought the map was like that, but that's what grass is in Radical Rider. Order came in, take it to Professor. Yep, I'll fucking do your dirty work for you. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, shouldn't I be trying to... I should be trying to get, like, level 7, right? That's when I get my move. Let's go in. What we got? Yeah, I got this package for you. What is it? Some custom Pokeballs, thank you. What? Is that the Master Ball? What's that? Yeah, I've never actually questioned what those are. Receive 5 Pokeballs. Okay. Nuzlocke is on. For me, this is history. Bum, bum. Okay, now, what I think will be fun to do is instead of just going off the first encounter, what we do is we ask the professor what is the best encounter in each route, and we catch whichever. We just keep rolling until we get an encounter for whatever the AI thinks is the best. And this is Route 1. So I'll ask the professor what the best Pokemon is to catch on Route 1. Hey Professor, I'm ready to catch my first Pokemon in Route 1. So which is the best Pokemon for my Nuzlocke to catch in Route 1? Bro, I need to recall him. Hey Professor, I'm ready to catch my first Pokemon for this Nuzlocke. So which is the best Pokemon to catch on Route 1?
The professor's face perked up slightly as you spoke, looking at you with a smile. For your first encounter on Route 1, well, that's a hard choice. He began, pausing for a moment to think a bit. Probably Pidgey, that's assuming you can catch it, of course. You are still at the stage where you only have access to Pokeballs, so if you manage to catch it, the Pidgey will be a great addition to your team.
So we'll roll for a Pidgey then. That sounds like a good idea.
The professor chuckled, nodding. Go for it. If you can catch the Pidgey, that's a great start to your challenge, he said, smiling a bit.
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna catch a Pidgey. Wait, don't I have running shoes? Oh shit, first one anyway is a Pidgey. Let's weaken it a little bit. We're good. Not you. Pokeball to use. 1, 2, 3. Easy. It's that simple. Give a name to Pidgey. Just gonna collect. Wait, yeah, wasn't my mom supposed to give me my running shoes by now? Or do I don't get those yet? I actually have no idea. It's been so long since I played this game. Oh my god. A level 4 one? Shit, I should have held out for the level 4. Oh, can I beat this? With speed tied too. Yeah, what is run? What is run? What is run? No! We got a fucking rat here too, dude. Up we go. Okay. We got a Route 22 as well to get here. But first I think I want to try and hit 6. Come on. The deep drop. For real. The double deep drop. Oh my god. There we go. Level 6. Do we get Vine Whip for that? No, it's 7's Vine Whip, right? Do I just go to 7 fast? Yeah, let's try and get to 7 real quick. There we go. One more, we should be good. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. NFT. We're gonna die to it. No, don't. Stop it. I hate this bitch, dude. There we go. It should boost me up, right? 7. That should give me Elite Seed. Oh, it doesn't even give me Vine Whip. Nice. Nice. Well, Vine Whip's like 11 or something, right? Maybe? Right. We'll see what he says for route. I think I believe it's 22. Yeah, okay, it's Route 22. Okay. Let's give him a call again. Hey Oak, I'm ready to find out what the best Pokemon for me to catch is on Route 22.
Route 22, hmm? The professor questioned, tilting his head slightly. That's a tough selection of Mons. To be honest, I don't think there's going to be any that are the best, but I'd probably go for something basic. A Pidgeotto would do you good.
I already have one of those, so maybe a different one? We can't have dupes, we can't have dupes.
The professor hummed slightly, thinking for a moment. In that case, maybe a Rattata would be alright. Though, you're getting pretty unlucky with these routes.
How do I get unlucky with a route? They're all the same. They're like... Huh?
The professor face-palmed, though this time it was for a different reason.
What?
Well, most of these early routes aren't quite the best, to say the least. He paused again, thinking for a moment. In that case, you shouldn't have too much trouble catching anything, I suppose. Just find something you think is neat.
Okay, you're saying your Rattata's good?
My what? The professor was clearly confused, his face slightly scrunched
I didn't
and a
say
look of
anything.
bewilderment in his eyes.
Is a Rattata a good Pokemon to catch in Route 22?
It's certainly not the worst choice, the professor replied, thinking for a moment once more. I can't lie, you are getting rather unlucky with these routes. But like I said before, catch something you think is neat, kid.
Okay, I'm just gonna go catch this Rattata then.
Good luck. Make sure you bring plenty of Pokeballs. Rattata have a history of escaping them, the professor said with a chuckle.
What the fuck is bro smoking, dude? Here, we gotta catch a Rattata. I would have said Mankey's the best to get in this route. That would have been God if I caught a Mankey. Bro, isn't Mankey like 5% on this route? And I actually got it. And bro told me to catch this level 2 Rattata. What I'm going to do after I catch this actually is quickly save and spawn in some rare candies. Save. Oh, actually, I remember why select must have been things. Because I usually set start and select on the Game Boy to be the one start and select from. That's better. Okay. Let's quickly shut down. Come on. Fire red, yep. I want my bag. Items. Rare candy in this game is in the medicine slot, right? Yeah, it wouldn't fit in. Yeah, it's just the regular item slot. File, export back, and I think we should be good. Let's pray. Let's pray. Okay. Now my controller isn't working? Wait, let me just run through the. Bro, why is my controller just not working again? Bro, I've actually broken everything. Let's try again. Dude, what is wrong with me? I try and do something and everything just fucking breaks. Okay, we're in. Yep. And we should have some red candies. Yes, we do. Okay, I'm just gonna get everyone up to 7. Five. Sand attack. 6. I think we got 2 more. Because the grass either side of the forest are both is both the same route. Five. Okay, quick attack. Nice. Bro, I just want my running shoes, dude. Can I have my running shoes, please? Pretty please. PC. Is my guy standing up? Yes. Red box. Working with Pokedex. New word advice. Let me catch any Pokemon you automatically your data. Gotcha. Huh? Oh, he's showing me how to fucking catch. Okay. I already know how to do this. I've literally done this twice already. Come on, old man. I already know how to do all this shit. TGTV? For what even is that? Bro, when do I get my fucking running shoes in this game? Holy shit. Oh wait, wait, I haven't asked the professor yet. Deep anyway, but... This is Route 2, right? I just want to double check. Meridian to Route 2, okay, yeah. Let me come here. Let's call the professor. Hey professor, I'm back again. This time I'm on Route 2. So which is the best Pokemon for me to catch on Route 2?
The professor perked up slightly as you approached, his face forming a smile. Route 2, eh? That's a bit of a tough one, he began, pausing to think for a moment. I'd say a Spearow is a pretty good choice, especially if you manage to snag a male with Keen Eye.
Okay, we'll try and catch a Keen Eye Spearow, okay? Some actual knowledge. He's surprisingly smart, old man.
The professor's smile slightly widened at the praise, and he chuckled quietly. Hey, just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm dumb, kid, he protested jokingly.
I didn't say you were dumb. I just wasn't expecting you to tell me about abilities.
The professor's smile turned smug at that, and he chuckled again. You weren't expecting me to know about that, Is that what you're trying to say?
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. That's what I did say.
The professor raised a brow for a moment, but then chuckled once more, looking very amused, very astute. I'll have you know, I've been studying Pokemon since before you were born, kid.
Yes. No, actually, no. I'm older than your game.
The professor's face briefly scrunched up in frustration, and he mumbled something under his breath before sighing as he composed himself. That's not the point. Anyway, let's get back on topic here. Abilities?
No, I'm gonna catch this Spearow. I don't need to learn about abilities right now.
The professor chuckled, raising both brows as he crossed his legs. Is that how it is, kid? He said, a slight bit of mockery in his voice.
Yeah, I'm going now. Bye.
All right then, the professor said, watching you.
Oopsie. I'm gonna check. I need to double check to see if Spearow is actually on this route. Generation 1, Generation 2. Yeah. Okay, so Spearow is. Oh no. No. Yeah, Spearow just isn't on this route, so he just lied. I'm gonna have to call him back. He lied to me. Okay, so Spearow isn't on Route 2. You lied to me.
The professor simply stared at you, stunned for a moment. I know I'm old, kid, but I'm not that old, he said, almost sounding offended.
Okay, I just want to be clear. I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red, so make sure you're only giving me information from Pokemon Fire Red.
The professor still seemed a bit annoyed, but his expression softened
there might be
slightly as you
Spearow in the
clarified
Gen
which game.
2 and 4
Oh,
games.
well, why didn't you specify that earlier, kid?
Well, because I just am stupid. Okay, so which is the best Pokemon to catch on Route 2 and no duplicates?
The professor chuckled as he heard your comment, and he rolled his eyes slightly. Oh, great, don't call yourself that. It's good that you asked for clarification. I should have known what game you were playing.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
paused for
That's
a
what I
moment
thought.
to
So
think before
Gaslight.
answering with
Gaslight
a smile.
gatekeep.
I'd say a Pidgey. They're a well-rounded
Bro,
team
I
member
have
and
a
will help you
Pidgey.
out quite a lot, especially in the early stages of your journey.
Okay, I already have a Pidgey and a Rattata, so what other Pokemon from Route 2 should I catch?
The professor hummed slightly as he thought for a moment, raising a finger to his lips. If those two are already on your team, I would have to say, well, there's really not many other choices. He paused for another moment as an idea formed. Ah, I've got it! Why not a Mankey?
Because that's Route 22 and not Route 2, you fucking old man.
The professor's eye twitched in anger as you mentioned his age once more, and he let out a frustrated huff. I'm not old, he said through gritted teeth.
You are.
Despite how frustrated he seemed to be, he let out a deep exhale in an attempt to compose himself. Anyways, you know what I mean. Why do you keep pointing out my age,
Okay, so the only Pokemon I'm able to actually catch are a Caterpie or a Weedle. Which one of those should I catch? Which one's better?
The professor took a deep breath, but answered your question with a bit of irritation still in his voice. I'd say a Caterpie. It's got a pretty solid move pool and evolves into a Butterfree, which is probably better early game than a Beedrill.
Okay, we'll catch a Butterfree then.
The professor watched and nodded slightly. You might want to bring plenty of Pokeballs to catch it, though. caterpies are rather pesky and tricky to catch.
Yeah, I've got plenty. See ya, prof. Bro. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, caterpie's just a 5% chance. Okay. It's just 5%. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta hope that he tells me I can catch a Pikachu in Viridiana, in the forest. Come on. Bro. Come on. Caterpie. Oh god. Yeah, I should have probably let him tell me to catch a Rattata here and then gone down and catch a Mankey down in 22. Should have planned that route out a little bit better. Come on. Yeah, I've not even seen a Weedle either. Weedle and Caterpie should both be 5% here. I don't know why he told me Spearow and Mankey though. Was he just that stupid? Come on. I'm sorry for the terrible audio. Oh, bro. Is this just Rattata? Yeah, dude. Come on. 5%. Fuck me, dude. Sun attack? Let me run. Yeah, it's just 5. It says 5%. No other conditions. Just should be in the grass, not like top grass or bottom grass. Because we're not even getting the Weedle either. Yeah, it says Fire Red and Leaf Green both. Find the fucking lead, dude. Which I do believe means if we head into Viridian Forest. I think it only gives us 2 months, which is Pikachu and Weedle slash Kakuna. Same shit. Yeah, so we gotta hope that he tells me to catch a Pikachu. I think, right? And hope I have... Actually, I need to make sure I have enough balls. Come on. Okay, Caterpie is on the squad. I'm gonna call it Pie. My brain is not coming up with names today. My brain is just not thinking of names. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No. Okay, we definitely need to get some more, Oh, you should evolve off that too, right? Wait, doesn't he? Wait, does he evolve at 7 and then 10? Okay, it's 7 and 10. So I know it's a Butterfree at level 10. I know that 100. Shit! I stopped it from evolving. I'm stupid. Can I actually buy Pokeballs? Oh, I can, okay. Oh, can I die to poison in this game? I feel like I can, right? So I'm just gonna buy a couple of these. Okay, let's call up the professor again and hope he tells me I can catch a Pikachu. Hey Professor, I've made it to Viridian Forest. Now, which is the best Pokemon for me to catch inside of Viridian Forest?
The professor chuckled. Wow, you're moving fast.
Pikachu,
A lot
Pikachu,
faster
Pikachu,
than I
Pikachu,
did at
Pikachu,
your age,
Pikachu, Pikachu,
he
Pikachu,
commented,
Pikachu,
then
Pikachu,
paused to
Pikachu,
answer your
Pikachu,
question.
Pikachu.
As for the best Pokemon to catch in Viridian Forest, it's a tough decision, but I'd say a Pikachu. Mainly because it would be a good challenge to catch and would make an excellent team member overall.
No problem, but yeah, that's it. Thanks, Oak, bye.
The professor chuckled again.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. He told me. He told me. I didn't even have to convince him. Was that or a Weedle, dude? Come on. Pikachu! Wait, is this before they changed its tail? The female Pikachu's having the heart tail? I thought they would have added that in this game. Did they add it in the next one? Oh, I guess gender difference. Yeah, Oh, bro, I got staticked by a fucking Pikachu, dude. Come on. Yeah, I should probably just go to the rat and do some damage with the rat. Okay. Well, there's the electric move, the thunder shot. Pokeball, we've got 12 of them. Come on. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. First try! Fuck yes, dude. We got a fucking Pikachu, dude. Now, unironically, I should probably be using... I should probably be using... the bud. Because it's the bug. I'm gonna be facing against lots of bugs. Now, I do know my way around Viridian Forest like the back of my fucking hand. Potion. We'll try and get Ghast here too, actually, yeah. The faster we can get Ghast, the quicker this will go to. Yay. This is my first actual trainer fight. We'll take speed. Oh, let's go poison point, dude. We'll do some damage. Poison sting. Come on, come on. Stay alive. No poison, no poison. Okay, just a speed drop. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Another speed drop? Fuck you, bitch. Oh, and I missed? Bro, I always forget tackle is 95% and not 100. It's crazy. Come on, that's my Gust, right? That's not Gust? When the fuck do I get Gust? Holy shit. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, okay. Decent amount. Up here. We can skip that guy. Free antidote. Is there an item up here? So just this guy. I'm not too sure. No, I think we... Do we go up and over on this one? Oh no, we go down still. Okay, sorry. I forget when I said... I know this place like the back of my hand. Forget that part. Oh, this is just free XP, clearly knows Harden. Okay, now that's my gust. Okay, there's gust, okay. Much better. Much better. Alright, why don't I have my running shoes, dude? Guy just staring out there, staring into space. Gust. Non-contact too. So we don't have to worry about being poisoned. Okay, here we go. Just a Weedle. Level 9 Weedle. Here's my level 9 X. Thank you. Level 10. Okay. That means we're basically there in terms of... we can just do this first gym because this is Route 2 again, so this doesn't count as a new route. So now what we need to do is heal up. And I'm probably actually gonna battle up to be at least the right level here. Well, not the right level, but like level 10 or 11 maybe. Tail whip me over and over and over again. It. Thank you for the crit there. Yeah, I just want the EVs a little bit. It's kind of important this early. A little bit. Come on. Well, whilst it's like relatively easy to level up from wilds, I might as well do it. I'm sure this music is riveting too, by the way, guys. I'm sure you love it. Level 9. Yeah, just not having Vine Whip right now is detrimental. Because the only other thing to do would have been catch the Mankey and use like karate chop or whatever the fuck it has. Low kick or whatever. Oop. There's Okoda. Come on. Level 5s are a lot of XP. My guy almost died. Vine Whip! Holy shit. Switching to Pikachu, who's actually got good stats. Fuck it, dude. Let's just candy up the rest. Okay, you should evolve. Nine. And this should get him up to the Butterfree too. But it does mean that the only guy that I have, only three of my guys are weak to rock / ground. And one of them is strong and the other one's neutral. No, actually no, that's a lie. No, Rattata, it does half damage. The only guy on my squad that's good is Bulbasaur. Everyone else is bad. Okay. 10. T-Wave, nice. Okay. Okay, shall we call up the professor and see what the professor says in terms of which Pokemon which types are good for the rock gym? I know you already kind of said this, but I think it'll be good for the video. We'll call up the professor again. Hey professor, I'm standing right outside of the first gym leader. So what types are good against the first gym? I need to know what kind of Pokemon I need to bring with me.
The professor raised a brow, slightly surprised at your quick progression. You are already ready for the gym? You are pretty fast, he then hummed, thinking for a moment. The first gym leader is Brock. He uses rock-type Pokemon.
Okay. Yeah, and what's good against rock-type Pokemon?
Water, grass, or fighting-type Pokemon are usually the best. Water types are generally considered the best, though I can't say if you've caught any yet or not.
No, I've not caught any water types, but I do have a grass type. Oh, you gave me that Bulbasaur at the start, remember?
The professor chuckled. Yes, of course I remember. A Bulbasaur should do just fine against his gym then. Just make sure you grind up a bit and use your moves tactically to beat him.
Okay, what level are Brock's Pokemon?
I'd say they're around level 10, though that's just a rough estimate. His highest level Pokemon is an Onix, if I recall correctly.
And what level is that Onix?
The Onix? The professor thought for a moment before humming. I would say around 12, at the highest. But if you grind a good amount and use your moves carefully, 10 will do just fine.
Okay, well, also good news, I learned Vine Whip, remember? Remember when you told me to use Vine Whip when I didn't have it? I actually have it now.
The professor chuckled, rolling his eyes at your comments. I remember, kid. I have an above-average amount of years on you. My memory isn't that terrible yet.
Okay, I'm gonna try this first gym out now.
Alrighty, just remember to be careful. Even though Brock's gym isn't that tough, I still remember struggling my first time with him, the professor said, a bit of a reminiscent look in his eyes.
Oh, please tell me more about your first time with Brock.
The professor chuckled and hummed, thinking for a moment as he reminisced. Well, I remember my starter back then was Squirtle. But at the time, I hadn't thought too much about type advantages. I just picked the one I thought was cutest. I had no idea what I was doing at all.
So Brock made you squirt during your first time?
The professor's face scrunched up in annoyance at the way you worded that, and a look of slight embarrassment formed. That's a no. That's not what I meant, he protested, his face quickly going slightly red.
Okay, I'm gonna go beat Brock up for you.
The professor huffed again for a moment, but a small, amused smile formed. All right, beat him up for me. But like I said before, try and grind a bit ahead of time.
Yeah, I'm level 10. We're gonna beat up the guys in there, and then we'll see where we're at. Oh, there's only one guy in here? I thought there was more. Also, he told me level 12, which just isn't true. But I'm gonna stick with level 12 because that's what he told me. Oh shit, I got the wrong guy out. I'm stupid. The Vine Whip. Oh yeah, I forget. Special move in this game. Sandshrew. Fence guard does not matter to me. Okay, that's level 11. So what we'll do is we'll go level 12 because that's what he said. What? Almost learn quick attack? Already? Bro, Pikachu's really good if you get ally, bro. I don't think I've done a run with a Pikachu in a long time. Oh, do you reckon he'll let me evolve it? We'll leave with the grass type because that's what he told me was good. Okay, we'll call them if we're in any danger, but I think we're good. Okay, here we go. Oh, gee, dude. Yeah, you start at level 12. You told me the wrong number, dude. It's actually level 14. Wow. I actually just got O-code. No wonder people found this easy. No wonder why people find this fucking easy if you play with this guy. Oh no, I got binded. I'm being squeezed by Onyx. Dude. Bulbasaur is actually a cheat code. That is crazy. Let me just call up the professor. You were right with telling me to start with Bulbasaur. I just one-shot both of Onyx's Pokemon. Brock's Pokemon, sorry.
The professor chuckled and nodded, crossing his arms and having a look of satisfaction on his face. I told you a grass type would do just fine against his Pokemon. Onyx didn't even stand a chance, huh?
Yeah, Onyx is a pretty bad Pokemon, it turns out, huh?
The professor hummed, rolling his eyes slightly. Just a bit. I remember not having much trouble against him back in the day, and I wasn't nearly as much of a trainer as I am now. Back then, I had no clue about type matchups like I do now.
So you had no problem with Brock's giant Onyx? Did
The
it
professor chuckled again, then nodded. No problem at all. I was a pretty skilled trainer, even back then. Not to mention, Squirtle had an advantage over Onyx.
So you handled the Onyx well.
The professor nodded again, a smug look on his face. Yep, I remember being one of those kids that never really struggled in Brock's gym. I was pretty lucky that I happened to pick the best starter for it, though.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go now because I've got to get to the next gym.
All right. You go ahead and get going. It'll be a bit of a hike to the next gym, though, the professor said, waving goodbye as he leaned against the table behind him.
Yep, we got Mount Moon to go through.
The professor sighed, letting out an almost frustrated huff. Mountain Moon, he said, slightly shuddering at the name.
Mountain Moon.
That place is a pain to get through, especially all the Zubats.
It made it, dude. Yes, we're gonna become good friends. You are so relatable.
The professor chuckled, a slight grin on his face. You're enjoying how bitter I am about Mountain Moon, he said, raising a brow jokingly.
Yeah, we all have Zubat troubles, you know.
The professor groaned and nodded. Ugh, don't get me started on those darn things. I'd rather face a horde of Weedle than one Zubat.
Alright, I'm going, Professor. Bye. Dude, dude, I love it. He just knows about Zubats. How annoying they are. Oh, dude. I think my controller's just doesn't want to stay connected for whatever reason. Alright, we'll save up before I forget. Bro, still don't have a fucking pair of running shoes. Do I get them now? I'm like the professor's aide. Hey. And the professor A to deliver this, so here you go. Receive running shoes. Oh my god. Fine-a-fucking-ly. Bye-bye. There's a Diawito. Here's the pair of running shoes we beloved. Went from mom. Okay, we can finally fucking run, dude. See. Which route is this? I don't even know which route we're on. Pidgey. Good job. I was allowed to catch a fucking Pikachu. Well, let me actually just... 21 is our next cap, okay. I guess we do have a lot to do. We got Mount Moon to stroll through. Might as well be using Pikachu a decent amount too, because it's gonna be good on the next gym too, right? Is he good on the other gyms? Not really. I mean, he's not. I was gonna say he's not too bad into Lance, but he kind of is bad into Lance, right? What? Yeah, what route is this again? It's just 3, right? I just need to double check. Okay. Oh wait, I can't catch nothing yet. Let's do this. String shot. Speedfall, Gust. Pidgey actually sucks. I don't even make the fucking rules. Come on. No poison, no poison. Not been poisoned by a Weedle yet. Caterpie, Gust. Why do you have more? Oh, bro, why did I click Sand Attack? I thought it was Quick Attack. I thought I just had Quick Attack on that slot. I don't. Could have used that 2 extra XP there. What have you got for me? Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. We don't have a fighting type, we'll just spin this. I just got an ad for balls coming to an why the fuck did you get an ad for balls? That's crazy. Hey, but hey, Natara. That is actually crazy. Okay, it's down. Usually I'd be witty, but I'm also pop poison, so it doesn't matter really. Well, I should. Well, I'll just leech seed and tackle it. Should be good. It should be good. Crit. Get critted, bitch. Well, 1 HP. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me for trying. Okay, what's this guy got for me? What do we got? What do we got? Greg's got a Weedle. Nice. This should Oko, and then I level up, and then I should be doing more damage to Caterpies then too, because Caterpies have high defense, apparently. Oh, there's my quick attack, okay. Kakuna? Why the fuck do you have a Kakuna? Kakuna? More like cringe Kuna. Cringe Kuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Meta-poda. Get it like Facebook. Meta. Actual 1 HP data. Look at that, level 14. Puggies, puggies, puggies. That game is so intriguing. Wow. I'm not giving you a weird look at all. Let's go for a cast. Oh, good hit, good hit. Okay, and then Nidoran. I think we're pretty good to stay in. Gus doesn't make contact, so I can't get poison pointed. Even if it is just growling me over and over again, and I end up doing 2 HP. Okay, we take as much XP as we can get here. And this is going to be Route 3, so after this fight we'll call up the professor and see what he says is the best for Route 3. Oh, dude. I keep leaving them all on 1 HP, dude. Every time. Pardon. Just dust it. There we go. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. You know what? We'll switch to you because you've got T-Wave. But we'll call it the Professor and see what he says is good for Route 3. Hey, I'm back. I'm on Route 3 now, so which is the best Pokemon for me to catch on Route 3?
The professor thought for a moment, then hummed as he answered your question. Depends. What kind of team do you have so far?
Well, actually, let me just double check. Right now, I have on my team, I have a Pikachu, a Bulbasaur, a Rattata, a Butterfree, and a Pidgey.
The professor raised a brow, and a look of surprise formed on his face. Wow, you really starting to get a pretty solid team. What level are they at now?
Between level 12 and 15.
The professor nodded, slightly impressed by your answer. All right, then you definitely have some good options available. A Nidorino or Nidorina wouldn't be too bad. Maybe a Spearow if you'd like bird types, he suggested, then paused for a moment.
You need to give me one.
Wait a minute, you have a Pikachu and a Pidgey?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need you to give me which is the best one on Route 3.
The professor rolled his eyes at your bluntness and hummed before replying. I'd have to say a Nidorino. It's one of the harder to catch Pokemon here, but they grow quick and learn good moves. If you can catch one, it'd make a valuable team member for a good bit.
Okay, so I can't catch a Nidorino, but I can catch a Nidoran male.
The professor nodded. Yes, you can get both Nidoran male and female. But the males can only evolve into Nidorino, he said, letting out a scoff of amusement. I swear I can't figure out how the evolution works
his
with
voice
those
cracking?
things.
Okay, so I'm gonna say the best Pokemon on Route 3 is a Nidoran.
The professor hummed with approval. Yes, the Nidorans are one of the better choices. They're strong and can learn some powerful moves. Just be careful of their double-type weakness to psychic types.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna catch a Nidoran male then, okay? Thanks, Professor. Bye.
The professor chuckled and gave a wave as you went off. No problem. Good luck on your journey, kid.
Hey, Tiberium. Okay, so the Professor Oak told me that well, he said Nidorino, but we can catch a Nidoran male. At least everything he did mention was actually on this route. Unlike last time, when he said me to catch Spearows on routes that didn't have Spearows. And he told me, he gave me some cool info about it too. He literally told me about the double weakness to Psychic. Which I don't think is true. Let's just go one type. But here's a Nidoran. With T-Wave. Nidoran is actually, I wouldn't say Nidoran's not even that bad actually. Because it'll be like a pretty good ground type later on. As well. I kind of rate this actually. Because he could have told us to catch a Spearow, a Jigglypuff, or a Mankey. He could have doubled down on Mankey again. Mankey wouldn't have been too bad. But I kind of like the Nidoran. I kind of like the Nidoran. I kind of like the Nidoran choice. Sorry, we should probably be. Wait a second. Oh, shit, I got poison pointed. Fuck me, dude. We'll do one more. Pokeballs, we got 11 of them. And this leads into Mount Moon, right? Our next roll will be on Mount Moon. I swear to God, if this fucker tells me to catch a Zubat in Mount Moon... Well, actually... Wait, does Crobat exist yet? Is Crobat a Gen 3 Pokemon or is it a Gen 4 Pokemon? I actually don't remember. Or is it a Gen 2 Pokemon? I actually don't know. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were a trainer. Fuck me. Okay, swap. We're gonna T-Way you. How do you catch a Weedle? First of all, let's swap into this guy. Okay, let's ask the professor how we can catch a Weedle, okay? Once we do this fight. Professor, how do you catch a Weedle?
The professor huffed in annoyance once more, then hummed as he tried to answer your weird question. A Weedle? You just throw a Pokeball at it.
No.
You do know how to catch Pokemon, right?
No, not a Weedle, a Weeto.
The professor furrowed his brow, genuinely baffled and slightly concerned by your nonsense. What? Can you make sentences that make sense, please?
Well, no. Okay. How do you catch a Weeto? W-E-E-T-O.
The professor was getting increasingly confused, and he rubbed his temples with a frustrated huff. I still don't know what the heck you're saying, kid. What on earth is a Weto?
A Weto is me. That's my name.
The professor paused, finally catching on to what you had meant and letting out a sigh of relief. Oh, you OH! He then let out a tired chuckle, rubbing his eyes. That's your name? Oh, gosh. I was getting so confused. I thought you were saying some weird Pokemon I've never heard of.
So how do you catch me?
The professor facepalmed, then lowered his hand and responded. You don't catch a person, dumbass. If you're trying to be funny, your jokes suck. Don't waste my time with them.
Call me a fucking dumbass, dude.
The professor rolled his eyes again and said through gritted teeth, All right, dumbass. You want me to say it? I'll say it. You're an annoying, unfunny dumbass.
What the fuck?
The professor huffed and crossed his arms again, annoyance clear on his face. What? You asked me to call you that. You—
Shut the fuck up. Okay, you can't Tiberium. Apparently that's only something a dumbass would ask. Apparently. Wait, is there an item here? I thought there was an item here. Maybe there's like an item or something. Okay, shall we... okay, we're doing Mount Moon. I need to call him back up again. Hopefully he doesn't call me a fucking dumbass this time. And, we'll see what our best encounter for Mount Moon is. Again, so how we're doing this is... Instead of just being the first encounter in each route, my one encounter for each route is whichever Professor Oak tells me is the best. I'm going to ask him which one's the best, and whichever one he tells me is going to be our encounter for the route. That's how this is working. Hey Oak, I'm back again. Sorry, it's your favorite dumbass. I'm back. But I'm in Mount Moon now. So which is the best Pokemon for me to catch in Mount Moon?
The professor thought for a moment, letting out a hum before replying. Well, you already have a Rattata, so a Zubat isn't really worth catching. I'd say a Clefairy if you can find one. They're rare, but they're pretty great. He then paused, a thought crossing his mind. Now that I think about it, how are you even having this communication with me inside Mount Moon? The signal shouldn't be reaching here.
Well, I'm using a Starlink actually. We've installed a 5G chip inside of your brain, so the Starlink can reach you.
The professor raised an eyebrow, both baffled and slightly concerned by what you said. You, huh? I'm sorry, Starlink? You have a 5G chip in my brain? He sputtered, trying to make sense of your strange words.
Yeah. So it just basically just increases the signal strength.
The professor's eye twitched as he tried to process what you said. Wait. What do you mean? Increases the signal strength? Are you talking about the signal connecting us through the radio tower?
Yes. Yes, I am.
The professor raised skeptical eyebrows, still having a look of slight confusion on his face. And you're telling me you have a chip in my head that increases the signal to make it reach me underground?
Yes, but we don't. Let's get back onto topic and not about the 5G signals, because we don't need to worry about them, okay? So, which is the best Pokemon for me to catch in Mount Moon?
The professor huffed and rolled his eyes at your attempt to change the subject, but eventually conceded and went back to his thoughts about what you should catch. Well, like I said, the Clefairy would be your best option. They're pretty rare, though, so you might have a hard time finding one. That and a Drowsy would be a pretty nice find, too. Especially if you can evolve it to a Hypno.
Okay, we can't. Well, we just can't catch a Drowsy here, so we're gonna catch a the thing you said, like a fairy.
The professor once again raised an eyebrow, starting to become slightly frustrated by how confusing you could be at times. The thing I said? You mean a Clefairy?
Yeah, dude, stop. I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just stupid. Stop taking everything I just.
The professor let out a resigned sigh and pinched the bridge of his nose, rubbing it in obvious annoyance. He spoke with slight agitation in his voice. Ugh, you're not stupid, kid. You're just frustrating to respond to sometimes. It's like I have to translate what you say to make it make sense.
Okay, Skibbity, Ohio. Brain rot. Rizzler.
The professor looked at you dumbfounded for a few moments before facepalming, letting out a sigh of disbelief. Why do you keep saying random nonsense? I swear you get more confusing every time you come to me for advice.
Okay, I'm just gonna go and goon. Okay, with the edge, I'm gonna edge and goon. Bye.
The professor let out a tired groan, placing his face in his hands as he tried to process what you said. You're gonna go goon and edge? What on earth are you saying?
He doesn't need to know what that is. Okay, we just gotta get a 1% encounter rate on a Clefairy. Oh, that's Bullet Seed. Actually, I'll, if we come across a Zubat, I'll just zap it out. Dude, I should remember this. Well, if we can get to basement floor 2, it's like a 6% encounter rate, so we should probably just get down to basement floor 2. Oh, fuck me, dude. What do you have? I can't see how many counts it takes. Yeah, try and keep... Well, if you can keep track, it's a lot. But once we get to basement floor 2, it goes up to a 6%, so... Wait, does this fucker have levitate in this game? Not that it matters, I don't even have a ground type. All of my shit does not hit this guy. Yeah, I didn't... Oh, poison powder... And then growl. Okay. Potion. Do that. I think 1 HP, dude. Oh, okay, I remember. I gotta go up and over. I forgot about that. So yeah, it's this way. And then, yeah, that's where this kid is. And then we'll punish up this guy. We got the moonstone. That's good. Wait, how many moonstones are there in this game? Because we're gonna have 2 Pokemon. So this is basement 2. Because we're gonna have a Clefairy and the moonstone. And the Nidoran even. Okay, where do all the Pokemon disappeared for a second though? Finish it. Okay, this isn't even our worst encounter, Rods. The Pikachu is actually lower than it is right now. Come on. We got a fucking Paris. You know, we got back-to-back Parises. Oh my god. Bro, I was surprisingly, I think it was last year, I found out that Paris is bug grass. I thought it was bug poison. For the longest time. I learned last year that I was bug grass doing Pokedoku. We got one. Oh, now I'm on cord. Shit. 39, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's like normal, I feel. Right? Who's quick attack? Car hacks. Sing miss. Okay, we're good. Catch it. Fuck me. Come on. We've got this, right? Right? Hell yeah. What is Blue Sky? Is it like Twitter? Yeah, they say, okay. Here's the pitch, okay? Here's the pitch for Blue Sky. It's like Twitter, except when you log onto it, you don't feel like dread and despair and like yelling and hatred. You see cool pictures and drawings and things that actually interest you, and it's like and you actually want to be there. So it's like Twitter, except like it's got none of the, except like it's not shit. There we go. Okay. Wait, can't I, pause buffer the spinners in this game? Okay. Oh, it's Team Rocket. Assuming you can do that in Emerald. Yeah, I know. I know you do an Emerald. I'm like 99% sure you do in this game too. It's the same engine. It's like the same fucking thing, just with different, a different map, basically. All right, let's call it the Professor, real quick. Yo, Professor, it didn't actually take me that long. It only took me 39 tries to find a Clefairy.
The professor had finally begun to relax, having mostly calmed down after having to deal with your confusing way of speaking. But once you said how many tries it took to find a Clefairy, a baffled look spread across his face. 39 times? It took you 39 tries?
Yeah, 39 tries.
The professor huffed, clearly bewildered by the number you'd just said. It took 39 encounters to find a single Clefairy? But they only have a 5% encounter rate. Did you find a lot of other Pokemon in the process?
Yeah, I did. But let's not talk about that. Something even more concerning appeared. So there's these guys dressed in all black with a big red R on their chest in this cave. Can you help me?
The professor froze for a moment, stunned by your question. There's men dressed in all black with a red R on their chest, in a cave. He paused, taking a moment to think. You better not be talking about Team Rocket.
I think it is. I think we're in trouble.
The professor froze again, becoming visibly upset as you confirmed what he had thought you were referring to. Damn it! It's Team Rocket. He took a second to collect his bearings, crossing his arms and getting a slightly serious look on his face. You said they're all dressed in black, right? And they have a red R on their clothes?
Yeah. So what should I do? How do I beat Team Rocket?
The professor thought for a moment, then began to speak. Team Rocket is no joke. They've terrorized people for years and have even attacked my work, he huffed in frustration. But if you really facing them right now, you shouldn't try and fight them directly. They're criminals, so they almost definitely have Pokemon that know powerful moves.
What kind of Pokemon?
The professor let out a huff, closing his eyes in another show of annoyance. If I had to guess, they're probably using tough Pokemon like Zubats, Rattatas, Coughings, and Econs. They use a lot of poison-type Pokemon, too.
Oh, poison types. Okay, so what's good against poison types?
The professor hummed for a moment, thinking. There are quite a few types effective against poison. Ground, Psychic, and Ghost, most notably.
Ground, Psychic, and Ghost. Do I have any Ground, Psychic, or Ghost Pokemon?
The professor thought about what Pokemon you have on you, then spoke. You have a Pidgey, so you could teach it Sand Attack to use Ground-type moves. Otherwise,
You're
Ghost
so
Pokemon
dumb.
like Ghastly would be good against them, as well as Psychic types like Drowsy.
Okay, so Oak, I know that you just told me, I know that Sand Attack is a ground type move, but it doesn't actually do any damage, so it's not going to help me.
The professor facepalmed in irritation. Yes, I know it doesn't do damage, you idiot. It's to decrease accuracy.
So how's that going to help against a poison type?
The professor huffed again, trying to calm down as he spoke. A lot of poison-type attacks are based on accuracy. So if you lower their accuracy, their moves will get weaker or have less chance to even hit you.
Every attack it has something to do with accuracy. There's like 5 attacks that just like have perfect accuracy no matter what.
The professor thought for a moment, then responded. Attacks with perfect accuracy, huh? There are some. Moves like Swift and Thunder or Thunder Wave have 100% accuracy. But they're also a lot weaker than ones with lower accuracy.
Okay. So, I don't have anything that's strong against poison types, but what resists poison?
The professor answered your question. There are lots of things that resist poison. Grass types, ground types, psychic types, normal types, dark types. There's a lot, honestly.
Okay, that's a lot on my team then, actually. I think we'll be good.
The professor nodded, slightly more assured now. That's a good thing. If you're facing Team Rocket, you should have an easier time if you have Pokemon that can resist their types. But be careful, those guys are criminals for a reason. Don't underestimate them.
Okay, I'll beat them up. Don't worry. Bye.
The professor smiled a bit.
Bro. Professor Oak is actually... He actually has Gen 3 AI, dude. You say, yeah. You say, oh, it's like, yes. He knows that I caught a Pidgey. Right? He remembers that I've caught a Pidgey and I've told him that. And he recognizes that Pidgey has a ground move in Sand Attack, but he told me to use it because it didn't see that it doesn't do power, which is something that like AI, in-game AI does. When it does switch AI, it will like. So when I think that happens in Gen 3, I think it's a Gen 3 AI thing. So when you knock out an enemy Pokemon in the game, right? It will bring in a Pokemon that has a move that is super effective against you. And it will, and so if you have an electric type out, right? and you knock out a Pokemon and it sees that it has a Pidgey with ground attack in the back, it will bring it out. Because it sees it's got a ground move, but not necessarily that's like a damaging one that actually does anything. So that is like an actual AI thing. We'll just go with oh my god. Actually, wait. Will this guy just have a Zubat? He might just have a Zubat. He's actually got like... Oh, we've got to choose our fossil. It just has a Pidgey. A Rattata even? Sorry? Defense drop. We should be good. Holy shit! I almost died. It's a random crit, dude. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. AS Launch doesn't do anything. It's nice to play a game where Leech Life still sucks ass, huh? Perfect. We might need to call out the Professor again in a second. Oh no, dude, I did not mean to do that. Shit. Well, Pikachu's on 24 HP now. Hey, stop, I found these fossils. They're both mine. They're not. I'm gonna take one. We got Grimer. Yeah, bro. Why haven't I leveled up my Nidorana? Oh, that's not good for me. So I'm gonna be using physical moves. Because my special guys are pretty fucked right now. Come on. Come on. Got a crit, nice. No, not a Voltorb. We resist electric type moves. We're gonna throw down the leech type, the leech seed, so we can get some health back here too. Leech seed. You evaded it? Fuck you. Okay, we missed the screech too. Thank fuck. disappointment. Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay. Bro, the Voltorb sound is so crunchy, yeah? Not very effective. Neat seed. It's 5. Okay. We get a decent amount back. Just don't crit me. Oh, he smogged me. Oh, I thought smog was just poison, but that's poison gas. They have the same animation. Okay. We did it, we did it. Holy fuck. Bulbasaur's evolving! Yay! It's so pretty! I'll take a fossil each, don't be greedy. Okay, what I'm gonna do is bring everyone up to 15. Hyperfang. 15. Poison powder. Stun spore. There's a string shot, yeah, sure. Look at the sleep powder. 7, 8, focus energy, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, okay. Okay, shall we call the professor and then see what he says about these fucking... the fossils? So I'm just about to leave Mount Moon, Professor, but there's 2 fossils in my way. Which one of these should I take?
The professor hummed and nodded, then spoke with a slight tinge of curiosity in his voice. You mean a helix and dome fossil? Well, that's a tricky choice. Both are valuable and are good to have. But I personally would take the helix fossil.
You're a helix believer?
The professor chuckled a bit, then nodded in reply. Of course. Helix is a true god, and I'm a loyal believer in the fossil lord.
Praise Helix.
The professor laughed a bit, a smirk on his face. Yes, yes, praise Helix. All hail the fossil lord, Helix.
There we go. Helix fossil it is, guys. No quite. That's crazy. Now is this back onto Mount... does this back straight onto Route 3 again? Or is this a different... No, this is a different route again. So this is Route 4 now? Okay. Let's call him back up again. I'm stupid. I should have this all at the same time. Let me just make sure I have what is actually available on Route 4 up as well. Just in case he starts lying to me. Okay. He might give me fishing encounters. If he gives me a fishing encounter, I guess we'll just have to wait until I'm actually able to fish. But he could tell me something actually good. He could give me something good here. We don't actually have a water type, and if he tells me Magikarp, that is also not bad. Hey Oak, old buddy, old pal. I'm on Route 4 now, so which Pokemon should I catch on Route 4?
The professor thought for a moment, considering the Pokemon on Route 4. Route 4, huh? Well, there's only a few new Pokemon there, but there's a few good choices. Pidgey, Rattata, Geodude, and Spearow all are good options for a team. There's Nidoran as well, if you want another Pokemon that knows double kick.
Well, that's a lie. I think you're thinking of the wrong route. This is Route 4 in Pokemon Fire Red.
The professor huffed, becoming noticeably annoyed again. I'm not lying. You just didn't specify that it's a different region. You just said Route 4, so I assumed Kanto. This is why you need to specify, idiot.
Fire Red is Kanto, and I've already told you this.
The professor groaned and facepalmed in annoyance. Fire Red? You're playing Fire Red? You should have said so earlier, you dolt.
I literally told you like an hour ago that I'm playing Fire Red, because you made the same mistake earlier.
The professor huffed again, starting to become noticeably frustrated. Ugh, you did? Must have slipped my mind, but it's not my fault you don't specify. How am I supposed to know you? We're on Route 4 for Fire Red if you don't tell me.
Okay, so which is the best Pokemon to catch in Route 4 of Pokemon Fire Red?
The professor sighed and rolled his eyes, then answered, Fine. Since you finally specified, I can answer now. There's a few good options on Route 4 of Fire Red. Caterpie, Weedle, Metapod, Spearow, Pidgey. A lot of the Pokemon there are good bug and flying dual types, but they are not too bad to start with. Except Magikarp. Don't even touch that one.
Okay, so there is no Weedles or Caterpies on this route.
The professor shook his head, becoming more annoyed by your question. Ugh, really? You're trying to tell me what Pokemon are there? Do you even have a brain? I know what Pokemon are on that route, and I've just listed all the good options you can catch.
No, don't gaslight me. So, the Pokemon available to catch are Rattata, Spearow, Ekans, Sandshrew, or Mankey, or Tentacle, or Magikarp, or Krabby, or Horsey, or Psyduck, or Slowpoke.
The professor pinched the bridge of his nose again, becoming increasingly frustrated. Okay, you're half right. The Pokemon you listed are available there. But why are you asking if you know what Pokemon can be caught there?
I'm asking you which is the best out of that list.
The professor sighed and collected himself, then began to speak. Well, some good options out of those you listed are Spearow, Sandshrew, and if you want a second double kick user, Mankey would be good for you as well.
So which is the best one?
The professor thought about it for a moment, then spoke. It depends. All of them are good choices. It really just comes down to what you'd prefer to use. If you want to use a normal type, Spearow is a great choice with good flying type moves. Sandshrew is a good ground type with good moves of that type. Mankey is another normal type, and it's a good one. It has better physical attacking moves than Spearow, so it's worth it for double kick alone.
Okay, so I'm going to read out my team and which of those Pokemon I just listed is best to fit the rest of my team.
The professor nodded, preparing to listen. All right then, let's hear your team so far and see who fits well with it.
So I have Pikachu, Ivysaur, Rattata, Butterfree, Pidgey, and Nidoran, male.
The professor took a moment to consider what you told him. It looks like your team needs a bit of balance. You have a lot of Pokemon who know normal type moves,
Yes.
and only one physical attacker, but it's decent enough to where you have some options available to you.
I have 3
Sandshrew,
physical attacks.
Mankey, or Spearow could be good for you, but I'd personally recommend Sandshrew.
Oh, okay. So I have some bad news. Sandshrew I actually can't get because he's in Leaf Green and I'm playing Fire Red.
The professor facepalmed again, groaning in frustration.
That one was on me.
Ah, right, Fire Red, the one I forgot about. Seriously, why didn't you tell me you were playing Fire Red?
Okay. That one was on me because I told you that I could get it and I can't. But I have told you 7 times that I am playing Fire Red.
The professor ran his hand over his face, exasperated. How many times have I told you to say what version you are playing? You're worse than a toddler, I swear!
Okay, so which is the best one to fit my team? Spearow, Ekans, Mankey, Tentacool, Magikarp, Krabby, Horsey, Psyduck, Slowpoke.
The professor took a moment to consider all the options you just listed to him. Well, it'd be good to have another physical attacker, and it seems most of what you have is normal-type moves. I'd take either Spearow, Sandshrew, or Mankey. Either one of those 3 would balance your team out more.
But which is the best one and not Sandshrew?
The professor hummed and thought about it, then began to speak. Well, I'd say out of only those 3, Spearow is the best. It's flying type, so
Okay.
it gets the benefits
There
of
we
that,
go.
has a higher base
We
stat
finally
total,
got
and
somewhere.
learns flying type moves. Not to mention it'll be very useful against rock type Pokemon.
How is Spearow useful against rock type Pokemon? Please tell me.
The professor nodded, then answered. Spearow is flying type, so rock type moves have no effect on it. It's immune, so it can beat rock type Pokemon without having to switch out.
No. You're thinking about ground type. But flying types are immune to ground types, but they're weak to rock types.
The professor froze and facepalmed again, his expression becoming even more annoyed. Oh, right, never mind then. Sorry, got them mixed up. But yes, they're weak to rock, you're right.
You are the oldest man alive. I swear to fucking God.
The professor groaned again, clearly more irritated. Well, I don't live this long without some memory issues, kid. It's hard to remember everything, but I'm trying, okay?
Okay, do you still think Spearow's good? No, I've told you that.
The professor's eye twitched and he pinched the bridge of his nose again before looking at you. Yes, Spearow is still good. It's still a good Pokemon to use. Did you not hear me when I pointed out its other attributes?
Yeah, but you also thought it was immune to rock types.
The professor groaned, his expression frustrated again. I admit I messed that part up, but that was one thing. You really don't get off my case when I make a simple mistake, do you?
Right, because you do get off my case when you can't remember anything.
The professor crossed...
Shut the fuck up, Professor. Okay, he wants me to catch a fucking Spearow. We're gonna catch a fucking Spearow, okay? Which is a stupid thing. He should have told me to catch a Mankey, because I don't have a fighting type. But he wants me to catch a fucking Spearow. The professor is actually dumb, dude. Wait. I think we have 3 more after this one before the gym as well, right? Oh shit, I didn't name it. I'm stupid. Well, wait, can I fish it? Is there a fish? Do I get fishing rod here? I only thought I could get a fishing rod here, but I didn't think so. So we have one below us, right? Wait, can I even get that? Can I get that one yet? The one below us? I don't think I can, right? But above us, past Nugget Bridge, there is 2. Bro. Okay, so I just got into a fight with your grandson.
The professor's eyes widened with disbelief as he froze, completely flabbergasted. You got into a fight with my grandson?
Yeah, he challenged me to a battle.
The professor face-palmed again, clearly more shocked than frustrated now. He challenged you to a battle? Why would he do something like that?
I don't know, but he sent out a Pidgeotto. What should I use against a fucking Pidgeotto?
The professor thought for a moment, trying to recall information. Let me think. If he has Pidgeotto, they're flying type, so you'll need something with an advantage. Bug and electric types both have an advantage on Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. You know anything that knows an electric type move?
Yeah, I've got a Pikachu.
The professor nodded, seemingly pleased. Good, that's a good option. Use Pikachu then. It'll deal super effective damage with its electric attacks.
Holy shit, I'm at 6 HP.
The professor became noticeably worried, his expression filled with concern. 6 HP? Holy kid, are you alright? Get a potion and heal up now!
Yeah, the problem is I can't use a potion. It's part of the rules.
The professor huffed, becoming more frustrated again. What? You're not allowed to use a potion? Seriously? And you just now tell me this?
It's part of the hardcore Nuzlocke rules. I didn't know you weren't hardcore.
The professor face-palmed again, then grumbled. Of course. You're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke run. I swear, when did these kids get so obsessed with making the game so brutally difficult?
When we found out it was baby mode.
The professor's eyes widened, stunned by what you just said. I'm sorry, what? What did you call it?
I called it baby mode.
The professor's expression shifted from stunned to flabbergasted in an instant. What on earth gives you the idea that you're killing babies by battling? The whole point of battling is to not have the Pokémon be critically harmed. It's done for fun and sport, not to kill your Pokémon if they lose.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm playing the Nuzlocke, so they don't to stop me from dying them. But okay, we're at a problem here, Oak. Okay, I'm against a level 18 Charmander, and I have nothing that's super effective against it, and my Rattata has 6 HP. What do I do?
The professor face-palmed again, becoming even more frustrated with your situation. Jesus, kid, you're in over your head. I'll give it to you. A Charmander is a hard one to deal with if you don't have any super effective moves. Do you have any other Pokémon you can use at all? What else do you have, kid?
Okay.
The professor crossed his arms, tapping his foot in anticipation. Come on, kid. Just tell me already. What other Pokémons do you have? Can you use anything effective?
So Rattata's just died. I have a Pikachu with 6 HP, I have a Ivysaur with 11 HP, and then I have a Butterfree, a Pidgey, and a Nidoran, but everything is under level 18.
The professor hummed and began to consider your situation. Okay, that's not good. That Charmander will be pretty difficult to take down, especially without something super effective. That means any options are really risky. It's gonna be tough, no doubt.
Yeah, so I think I just go into Pidgey, and just quick attack.
The professor raised an eyebrow at your plan and response, looking somewhat doubtful. Quick attack? That's your plan? Do you have anything else to use instead?
I have Gust. I should have gone with quick attack, dude. I should have gone with quick attack. We lost Pidgey.
The professor facepalmed heavily, letting out a tired sigh. I warned you it was a bad idea. You should have done something different. Now you lost Pidgey.
Wow, here's a crazy idea, Professor Oak. You knew I didn't have a water type, and we went past a route which had water types, and you told me to not get them.
The professor pinched the bridge of his nose and grumbled, becoming more frustrated. Of course you are going to blame me now. Listen, kid, I know I probably should have warned you first when you started this run, but you shouldn't be getting so careless either. If you had taken the time to train your Pokemon, maybe you could have done better.
Yeah, I know. I'm just frustrated that I've lost 2 Pokemon. Okay, he's got an Aberrao and it only knows Teleport.
The professor crossed his arms and nodded, empathizing with your frustration. I get it, I do. Losing Pokemon is rough, especially when they could have been spared if you planned ahead.
Yeah, it is kind of rough, but I think we're done because he just has a Teleport Abra.
The professor nodded again, now seeming relieved, now that the battle seems to be over. All right then, looks like that's it. Hopefully you learned your lesson this time.
Yeah, okay. Okay. But Oak, I'm gonna need you to remember something. Whilst we catch new Pokemon, gonna need you to keep in mind that we need something that's good against fire types, and we need something that's gonna be good against this Abra, because once it evolves, it's gonna be very difficult.
The professor hummed and thought about it for a moment, considering your request. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for Pokemon that counter fire and psychic types. But kid, you really gotta get your act together. I don't want you killing off your entire team by the time we get to Celadon.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're not at Celadon yet. Okay, we're at Cerulean, and we just beat the rival, so I'm gonna go. But yeah, keep in mind fire counters and the psychic counters. Bro, that was actually scary. I didn't realize he was gonna be level 18. Well, we got some guys to add to the box. Fame checker? Oh my god. PC. Who died? It was Rattata and Pidgey, right? Actually, it's kind of a good job we got the fucking Sparrow now. Name. Okay, let's level up everyone up to 18, I guess, because that's what that Charmander fucking was. 16, 17, 18, 17, 18, 16. No, wait, didn't Rattata die? Wait, who did I put a... Who did I grave that shouldn't have died? Oh, I moved Spiro in here because I'm stupid. Um, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 16, 17, 18, supersonic, now kind of okay, 11, 12, 13, double slap, okay, we'll take a double slap, I think. Evergrowl. Clefairy's kind of bad Pokemon, especially not being fairy type. Follow me, yeah, these are just... Clefairy's very bad. Okay. Yeah, this guy would have been leveled up, he would have been way better. 18 Poison Sting. Yeah, why the fuck does this guy learn Peck? Okay. Let's keep going. How long have we been on for today? I've almost been on for 3 hours. Holy shit. And we're only here? Pokemon Sparrow. Heck. Nice. Weedle. This should just be straight Okos. Hopefully. Okay, you forgot to evolve your Metapod. Kakuna. Nice. Slurp. We need Thunderbolt on Pikachu, dude. Thunder Shock is such a bad move. But it is good that we have an electric type right now, I will say. Kind of rare to have one this early. I think, actually Pikachu's the other one we could have had by now. And this Pikachu can evolve. Well, actually I think I'll ask Oak if once we get to Cerulean if I'm allowed to evolve it. Okay, we've got a youngster. Sandshrew. Pokemon. Here we are. Oh shit, Sound Attack. Vine Whip. Nice, nice, nice. Fainted, okay. seconds. I think we just stay in, right? Yeah, I think we just stay in and just wide open in. Where the fuck do you have a bite? Throw down the lead seed. I think I heal more than I take, right? Oh, this... Holy shit, was that a fucking... crit? There we go. Thanks to Timmy, done for. The floor getting tired? Yeah, well, it's like you do this bridge and then there's like even more on the top, right? Okay, we got Nidoran, Mail. I'm good to stay in, right? You're not ground type yet? Come on, I dare you. Hit me. I dare you, bitch. One in our female too. Makes sense. Static too, nice. Well, that wasn't static, that was just power hacks. That was regular Thundershock power hacks. Okay. My dog's barking like really loudly downstairs. I just need to make sure he's okay real quick. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Wait. I have no idea what they were barking at. I think they just forgot that I existed. They do that a lot. They think they're home alone so they can get away with things. And stop yapping. So I have to go down and just remind them that I'm around. Heck. What the actual fuck? How did I lose my Spearow already? Bro, am I gonna have a flying type to get around with? Holy shit. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. First prize, a nugget. How would you like to join Rocket? It's me, Team Rocket. Hey, Team Rocket, go fuck yourself, bitch. Seconds. I think this guy might have a growler, if I remember correctly. At least he does in Prodigal Red. No, he just has a Zubat, okay. There we go. Oh shit. Just don't die, don't die. Don't poison me. I thought this was a separate route. What is it split here? Okay, that's 25 and this is 24, okay. Okay. We want to go to Serene City, and then we want to go up to Route 24. Okay, we'll ask for Route 24. Okay. I don't have an old rod right now. Okay, we'll ask for a Route 24 and a Route 25. So I've lost the Spearow, but I do need to catch Pokemon on Route 24 and Route 25. So which are the best for those two routes?
The professor sighed and thought about it for a moment, then spoke. Well, on Route 24, the best pick is probably Nidorina. They've got good attack stats and poison moves you can use. They're good all around.
Okay, so you can't catch Nidorina on Route 24 in Pokemon Fire Red.
The professor face-palmed in frustration, then groaned slightly. Oh, damn it, Fire Rider? You're playing Fire Rider? A bootleg version of Fire Red?
No, just Fire Red. Can you listen?
The professor pinched the bridge of his nose and let out a sigh. Oh, right, fire red, sorry. I get so confused. Anyway, you asked about Route 25, right?
Route 24 and Route 25, both of them.
The professor nodded and began to think about which Pokemon would be best. Right, well, on Route 25, Butterfree should be pretty good. It's a good all-rounder, and it can learn psychic moves. But I'd say the best pick is probably Vulpix. They're pretty damn strong.
Okay, but what about Route 24?
The professor thought about it a bit, then spoke. For Route 24, I'd say, Nidorann's a pretty solid choice. They're good physical attackers, and they're also pretty quick. It'll be a good option to have on your team.
Okay, so you're just telling me Pokemon that aren't on these routes. So I'm gonna give you a list and tell me which is the best, okay?
The professor's eyes narrowed in slight irritation again, but he nodded reluctantly. Okay, fine. Give me the list then.
Okay, out of Weedle, Oddish, Abra, which is the best? But I could also get another Pidgey because our last one died.
The professor considered each of the options you listed, then spoke. Well, Weedle's a good bug type, but honestly it's not the strongest. I wouldn't pick that one.
Okay.
Oddish is pretty good, but if yours already died, maybe it isn't worth it. And you really don't have enough time to try and catch an Abra. They're pretty quick. I'd say another Pidgey's your best option,
Okay. Kid. Thank you so much. We finally got that. Actually, I'm gonna need you to give me one more Pokemon from that list.
The professor groaned yet again, becoming more frustrated. Kid, you do realize you're pushing your luck here, right? I'm trying to be patient, but you are really testing my limits. Fine. What is it?
Okay, I need one more Pokemon from that same list. Which do I catch? Weedle, Oddish, or Abra?
The professor grumbled and pinched the bridge of his nose while thinking about the three options again. You serious? You have to ask me that? Ugh, fine. If those are the only options, I guess the best option is Oddish. It's a grass poison type, and it can learn a good variety of moves. That one's your best bet.
Alright, thank you. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know where, he's getting the wrong Pokemon. So we're gonna need to catch a Pidgey in this one, and then an Oddish in Route 25. Crazy how I got an arrow before I got a fucking Pidgey. Actually, they're the same encounter rate. We'll just speed through this. And then he told me to get an Oddish here. The Oddish. One HP. Oddish. Let's Oh, wait, did I just name it Oddish? I think I did. Okay, I'm kind of okay with this though, because we don't need Oddish. Because we have Bulbasaur. Or Ivysaur. We'll get him up to 18. 15. 17, 18. Oh, Pidgey's evolving. Hook, you see now, bitch. Yeah, Oak is forgetting. He doesn't know what's on what route anymore. Like, some routes he's fine with, other routes he's just like, he thinks he's on other ones, and then I have to like reiterate, okay, this is Fire Red, because it's like, you know, the route numbers, and there's like different versions of Kanto, so I need to, sometimes I need to specify Fire Red. But even then, he's just like, no, catching it arena. I'm like, bro, I literally have Bulbapedia open. He's being stupid. Okay, let me just double check and remind myself what the fucking level cap was. It's 21. So we shouldn't go any higher than this. Let's try and get through this without minimal battles. For Onyx, we know how to do this. Last time I went into one of these underleveled and Ochred it. Screech. Easy. Oh, you span on me? I didn't realize it was a spinner. A Slowpoke. Slam. Oh, Slam's good. We'll take Slam. Oh, I have to battle this lady. We'll take that. Or 1 HP. Bro. Oh, bro, do I need to enable my fucking rapid trigger on my... on my fucking arrow keys to play Pokemon? Did we beat this guy up? Dude. Fine whip. Fine whip. A matchup. His name was Knob. No, wait. We can get in there if we pull him out, right? Rata, Vine Whip. We'll just hit with Elite Seed. Okay, Nithya. Okay. Level 20 on you. Those are my two main guys are at level 20 already. Secret Power. Well, main guys for this upcoming gem. I guess I should probably just take Oddish with me anyway. I don't know. Well, that's Professor Oak. I mean, I might as well, but I don't know if it's gonna be that useful. Piggy. Gust. Tackle. Slurp. come in with a thunder shot. And then, oh my god. Because Clefairy's literally not going to do anything. Have I set up since my midnight stream? No. I set up this stream instead. But I woke up like an hour before I did that stream. To be clear. So, it's not that bad. Oh shit, I gotta turn him back. Oh, he's back! Yeah. Collection, what a bummer. Thank you, maybe I'll do this. Receive the SS ticket. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so it's time for the, second gym. Oh. Oh, I can get one more encounter now. Yeah, let's get our last encounter, because we can go up and round, right? Now that, because I've done Bill, I can go up and round. Wait, don't I get Dig from one of these people too? Or do we get Thief? From this guy? Bro, I'm so glad, bro. I'm so glad Oak told me to catch another fucking Pidgey, dude. And not waste time on it now, bro. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong move. Who the fuck, guys? Karate chop. Don't gonna do too much. Did a decent amount actually, yeah. What you got for your last one? A Drowsy? Bro, I actually have nothing good for Drowsy. I need a dark type, dude. Oh, Hypnosis Mist? Okay. Disable, Mist? Okay. Easy. Get a better Pokemon, you fucking idiot. Team I stole, Team 28. This is Dig, right? Team 28 is Dig. Yeah, he just gives you Dig. That's actually really good, because that means we're gonna have something. We'll be able to use Dig on the next gym. Wait, this is Route 5. Okay. Okay, shall we call up Oak again? See if he remembers what's actually on Route 5 this time. Okay, I'm actually bringing up the list of route. Okay. There is only one Pokemon he can say, by the way, because we have the other two that are available. Hey Oak, I'm back. I'm on Route 5 now, so which is the best encounter I can catch on Route 5 that isn't a dupe of something that I already have?
The professor tapped his chin in thought, considering the Route 5 options. On Route 5, you have some good options. A Jigglypuff would be a solid pick, since it's a powerful normal type. And if you can get it, a Diglett would be good to have too.
Okay, so we can't catch either of those. The only options of Pokemon that are on Route 5 are Pidgey, Meowth, and Oddish.
The professor face-palmed and groaned, his irritation growing. Of course you have another dilemma, and these are your only options.
Yeah, and I already own 2 of them, so which one do I need to get?
The professor grumbled again, pinching the bridge of his nose out of annoyance. Damn it, kid. If these are the only options you have, I guess Pidgey's your best bet. Try and find one with better stats if you can.
But I already have a Pidgey. I'm not gonna catch another one.
The professor's eyes narrowed, and he let out a frustrated huff. Kid, you're really testing my patience here. You do realize you don't have a lot of choices, right? If Pidgey's what you have, then you just have to get over it.
No, I'm not catching it. Okay, I'm not catching another Pidgey, and I'm not catching another Dish. Is Meowth good?
The professor grumbled again, still frustrated with your refusal to listen, but he answered anyway. I wouldn't say Meowth's a bad choice. It's a normal type, so it's pretty balanced and learns some good moves. But I personally think Pidgey is the better choice of the 2, in my opinion, and I'm starting to get tired of you arguing back.
Yeah, I'd agree Pidgey is better, but I already have one, and I can't catch another one.
The professor face-palmed and grumbled again, his irritation growing more. And why the hell not? You don't want to catch a Pidgey just because you already have one? You seriously think it's that bad of an idea?
Yeah.
Kid, you only have a Pikachu right now. For Archie's sake, having another Pidgey for coverage would be a good thing for you.
Okay, I don't... Okay, I'm just catching this Meowth.
The professor...
Bro, he's so stupid. Okay, how long do you reckon it's gonna take till we find a fucking Meowth? Well, first try. We need to pick up more balls, do you? Wait, can I pick up 3 balls yet? Oh, I didn't name it. Oopsie. Oh, I should have kept on the phone with the guy. Actually, we'll do this now. Okay. Let's just pick up. Do you want to pick up? Can you pick up for me? Pretty please. Oh, can you pick up? Please? There we go. So Oak, I'm ready. I'm at the second gym now. So which types are good against the second gym?
The professor hummed in thought, considering the type matchups. Ah, you're at the second gym now, eh?
Yeah.
The second gym? That's a rock-type gym, if I remember correctly. So, good types against rock would be fighting types, and water types, as well as ground types. Any of those you have?
No. Okay, we've already beat the rock type gym. That was the first gym.
The professor blinked in surprise, then face-palmed and shook his head. God damn it, kid. That's right. My bad. I got my numbers mixed up. The second gym's electric, isn't it?
No, that's the third gym.
The professor facepalmed and groaned, feeling exasperated. Crap, the third gym's electric. That's right. The second gym's flying then, isn't it? Geez, I swear, I've got my numbers all mixed up here. But either way, the good types against flying are electric, rock, and ice.
Okay. What is the type of the second gym in the Kanto region?
The professor hummed again, going over the types in his mind. The second gym in Kanto would be the flying type gym. Its gym leader's name is Faulkner, if I recall.
What crack have you been smoking? How much brain damage have you got? You are getting old.
The professor narrowed his eyes and glowered at you. Hey, watch your tongue, kid. I'm warning you, I've got a very low tolerance for disrespect. I'll have you know. In fact, it's taking a lot for me to not snap at you for that little comment. I've lived long enough to know better than to put up with insolence, so I'd recommend you stop pushing your luck with me, or else...
Bro, you'll...
The professor grumbled angrily again, becoming more and more frustrated. Or else what, kid? You gonna try and take a swing at me or something? That wouldn't end well, trust me. I'd be able to take down a young punk like you in seconds. You'd be on the floor in no time. I'd be careful what you say and do. I've got a lot of years of experience over you, remember?
The second gym leader in Kanto is Misty. What type of Pokemon does she have?
The professor thought for a moment, then answered. Misty's gym is a water-type gym. Her Pokemon are all water types. She's tough, kid. She's one of the strongest gym leaders in Kanto.
Okay, and what is good against water-type Pokemon?
The professor hummed again, thinking about the question. Well, the best types to use against water types are grass, electric, and to a lesser extent, psychic. Those three types of Pokemon are the best to use against Misty.
Okay, so what if I had 2 grass types and 1 electric type? Does that sound good?
The professor nodded thoughtfully. Having 2 grass types and 1 electric type could definitely be a good strategy for Misty's gym. Grass and electric types are very effective against water Pokemon, so you'd have a pretty good advantage if you use them properly.
And what level Pokemon does Misty have?
The professor hummed again and considered the question once more. If I remember correctly, Misty's Pokemon are usually around level 2022, and her ace Pokemon, a Starmie, is usually around level 23-25, from what I've seen.
Okay. And how many Pokemon does she have?
The professor thought about it for a moment, then answered. As I recall, Misty's team typically contains 5 Pokemon. She usually has a couple of Staryu and a Goldeen, and a few others. But I'm not entirely sure which one's at the top of my head right now.
Okay, I'm gonna just let you rest for a bit, because, I don't know, your brain seems to be hurting quite a lot.
The professor chuckled and rolled his eyes in amused frustration. Very funny, kid. You think you're real clever, don't you? Well, I've been around a lot longer than you, kid. I'm still smarter than most trainers, even in my age. Don't underestimate me, got it?
Okay, I'm not underestimating you, I'm just gonna let you have a nap.
The professor rolled his eyes again, but gave a slight nod and yawned. Fine. I suppose I could use a short rest. Go ahead and wake me up when you get to the next town or whatever. Until then, don't do anything stupid, got it?
Bro, he actually has brain damage. He's actually getting older. Alright, we're just gonna get everyone up to 20, and I think the actual level cap is 21. So we'll just roll 20. Because we gotta do stuff here anyway. No, we don't want one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the fight. Horsey. And the shark. Shoulder, there should be a Doko too. Easy enough, easy enough. Bro, why did my stream from midnight get demonetized? What the fuck did I do? Okay. Okay. That's it. We're on Misty already. Hey Misty, it's a new face. Are you ready to get roasted by my Pikachu? She only has 2, right? Didn't he say she had like a couple of Staryus and shit? Doesn't she just have a Staryu and a Starmie? Or does she have a Goldeen as well? Or something? No, she just has a Staryu and a Starmie, right? Yeah, she just has 2. Hey, Marcosry? Am I saying that right? Shit, I put that up. We didn't get a static up on that. Wait, she doesn't have Psychic, right? Not this low level. Oh, no way did I actually become confused off of that. Come on, hit. Fuck me, dude. Come on, hit the absorb. Can we take one more? I think we can, right? We can take one more sweat. 4 HP. Okay. And she heals now, right? She heals every time. And that means we can take one more swift. Fuck you. I thought I could do it, dude. Yeah, there's no point in sand attacking because Swift always hurts. Two HP? I'm okay with Oddish dying. It's kind of bad. Holy. No way did I actually get confused off of that shit, dude. No way. And I got crit. Holy fuck me, dude. Oh, I'm also fucking slower than this fucker too, aren't I? Rip slop. Did I just get swept by a fucking Starmie? Not quite. Not quite, dude. I can't believe I lost Pikachu. Oh dear, dude. Oh dear. Who did we lose? How many did we lose? 3, right? Pikachu, Oddish. Yes, bro, Pikachu's the one that hurts the most, dude. Pikachu, Oddish, Butterfree, dude. We've lost a lot for how early we are. The good news is that we're at the point where I can catch a bunch more, but fuck me, dude. Because Viridian, the routes around Viridian, there's a lot. But we've already lost 6 Pokemon. I mean, Butterfree was probably getting axed soon anyway. The fact that I have more dead than I have alive is the worst part. Rip Pikachu. Well, we have Nidoran, which is good for me for this next thing. Wait, can I not buy Grey Balls yet? That's crazy. So we already caught my Meowth. I can't go this way yet, right? No, not in the mouth for female. I'm gonna spin down here. Underground path. What does this take me? Route 6, okay. Don't ask me why I knew this was Citrus Burrow though. I just knew there was for some reason. Well, I knew there was something. I'm not. Okay, let's pull out the professor. What does he say for Route 6, dude? Let me just like make sure I am actually on Route 6. Yeah. Well, I could call him. Or I could ask him. Okay, I'm gonna call him and say we can either catch. We can recatch Oddish. Or we can fish for a water type. And see what he says. Let's see what he says. Come on. Hey Oak, so during the gym fight I lost my Pikachu, my Butterfree, and my Oddish, which is kind of bad news. But I am on Route 6, and we have the choice. I can either catch another Oddish, or we could fish for a water type. What do you think?
The professor thought about it, considering your options. You've already lost quite a few Pokemon, I see. And Route 6 gives you the options of an Oddish or a Water type. Tough pick. The professor thought for a moment longer, then spoke again. Well, I suppose it depends on your preference. If you'd rather have a plant type, then taking an Oddish would probably be better for you. But if you like a water type instead, I believe you could fish for a Magikarp or possibly a Tentacruel.
Well, I already have a grass type.
The professor nodded and took that into consideration. I see, you already have a grass type. Well, if that's the case, then I guess going for a water type might be your best option. I believe you can fish for a Magikarp or possibly a Tentacruel on Route 6. I suppose which one you'd prefer out of those two would be up to you, but just be careful. Magikarp is pretty weak at first, but it evolves into a strong Pokemon later if you raise it right.
Okay, we'll find it. We'll find a Magikarp then. Thank you.
The professor nodded, although a slight concern formed in the back of his mind about your decision to go for a Magikarp. Yeah, good luck, kid. Remember, Magikarp may be weak at first, but it can become very powerful if you train it up properly. Although, well, it will be a bit of a challenge. Just be careful, all right?
He's stupid. Yeah, not having my Pikachu right now really sucks. Or even get a Geodude or something. Like a rock move. This guy is gonna come in useful for this next gym though. Okay. First... Oh, that's sexy. Eradicate. Okay. I am right in saying that I can fish. I can get my fishing rod, right? I'm not stupid when I say that, when I thought about that. Wait, was I on cope? Was I on cope? Wait. Do you have a Sparrow? I could trade it for my Farfetch'd. Oh, do we... I have a Sparrow. Let's call him up again. Hey, so this little girl's asking me if I can trade my Sparrow for a Farfetch'd. Is that a good trade?
The professor frowned and his brow furrowed slightly at the question. A Farfetch'd.
Wait,
that's an interesting
I
offer.
actually don't... Wait.
Farfetch'd is a pretty decent Pokemon.
I forgot my Sparrow died. Oopsie. Wait, I thought you got your fishing rod here. Am I stupid? Oh no, here we go, yeah, okay. So we're gonna fish on Route 6. For my thing. Register. 1, 2, 3. On the hook. This should be my magic cup. Nice. The most broken Pokemon to ever exist. What the fuck? Get in the ball! The fact that it already evolves at level 22 is actually crazy. So, yeah, we need to get Route 11 and Tentacruel because reasons. Tentacruel, well, yes. We can't catch a Tentacruel there though. Because I don't know what he's telling me that you could, you can't, but also the only thing you can catch with an old rod is a magic cup anyway. We want to Vermilion City. Vermilion, you can catch a tentacle. If I had to eat a Pokemon, which would it be? Probably... I don't know, actually. I've never thought about it. Okay, okay. Slowpoke tail is considered a true delicacy. Yeah, it's also, isn't it poaching? Alright, let's ask the professor real quick. What do you think he's gonna say? Ekans, a retry on Spearow, or Drowsy? What is he not like picking up the phone? Hey, Oak, I'm on Route 11. Which Pokemon should I catch on Route 11? Which is the strongest?
The professor hummed and thought about the available Pokemon for a moment. On Route 11, you'll find a few different types of Pokemon. You've got Spearow, which is a flying normal type. You could also find a Mankey, which is a fighting type.
No, you can't.
The professor paused, thinking it over some more. I would say either of those is a good choice. They're both pretty strong and can be good allies.
Okay, so you're just lying to me. So what should I catch? An Ekans, a Drowsy, or I could try and catch a second Spearow.
The professor gave you an annoyed look and huffed. I'm not lying to you. I'm just giving you my opinion. Either of those three are solid choices in my book. If you don't have a poison or dark type yet, an Ekans could be a good choice. And a Drowsy could also be a good choice since you don't have any psychic types on your team. As for a second Spearow though, are you really sure you'd want another one?
No, I don't want another one. So which is the best between Ekans and Drowsy? Which is the best?
The professor thought for a moment, considering the best choice. Well, between an Ekans and a Drowsy, I would say that both of them are decent choices. They each have their own strengths and weaknesses. An Ekans would give you a good advantage against other poison types. And a Drowsy would give you a strong psychic type as an ally, which you don't have on your team at the moment. Which one do you prefer?
Which one do you prefer? You're the Pokemon professor. You're the one who's supposed to know everything.
The professor huffed and rolled his eyes, clearly annoyed by your attitude. Fine, I'll be more direct with you then. Out of those two, I'd say that the Drowsy is a better choice. It can give you a good psychic offensive type, which is an advantage you don't have in your team currently. An Ekans isn't a bad choice, but a Drowsy's probably better.
Okay, I'll catch a Drowsy.
The professor nodded as you prepared to catch the Drowsy. Good choice. Drowsy isn't a bad Pokemon.
Bro, he actually has dementia. I tell him, I'm on Route 11, which Pokemon should I catch, which is the best Pokemon to catch on Route 11? He goes, Mankey. And I'm like, bruh, Mankey isn't on this route. And he's like, yeah it is. I'm like, bruh, I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red, which is the best Pokemon on Route 11 of Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, you should have told me you were on Fire Red. Bro, I told you were on Fire Red the last time you made this stupid mistake. We gotta do Diglett Cave after this, but I think isn't Diglett the only thing in Diglett Cave? Yeah, okay, we don't need to, wait. Yeah, it's just Diglett. We don't need to ask him. Wait, should I ask him anyway? Because it'll be funny when he tells me to catch a fucking Geodude. Come on. I do think it is kind of weird that on this route, like the version exclusives, it's like Ekans is Fire Red exclusive, but Sandshrew is Leaf Green exclusive. They're like not two Pokemon you'd pair together, right? Ekans and Sandshrew. When you think about like version exclusives like that, you wouldn't really pair those two together, right? So Drowsy is only a 25%. It's like a 25% encounter rate, so it shouldn't be this hard to find one. Oh, there we go. Just tackle it, I guess. Tackle one more. Does this thing learn any dark moves? Does Drowsy learn dark moves? Because I don't even have like Bite on me at the moment. Okay, we'll call him up one more time. Hey, just one more thing before I leave you alone for a little bit. I've just entered Diglett Cave. Which Pokemon should I catch in Diglett Cave?
The professor hummed and looked pensive for a moment, as if mentally going through a catalog of cave-dwelling Pokemon. Diglett Cave, eh? If you're entering there, you could try and capture a Diglett or a Sandshrew. Both of those are pretty common in caves, and they could be good companions for you. Of course, it's all up to you.
Okay, I'll see which one I run into first.
The professor nodded in agreement. Sounds good to me. Either one of those would be a strong addition to your team. Whichever one you run into first, I'd say either one is fair game to catch. Just be careful in that cave, though. It's easy to get lost down there, believe me. Trust me, I've been there myself a few times.
Oh, it was a diglet.
The professor couldn't help but chuckle at your situation. Well, I'd say a Zubat isn't too bad of an outcome either. They're not the strongest of opponents, but they can be a decent ally if you train them properly. Just be careful, they pack a good surprise bite, in case you hadn't been on the receiving end of it yet.
I just got a crit capture. He thought I said I found a Zubat inside a Diglett cave. Well, this is good though. This is having another ground type for this electric gym. Well, having an actual ground type. Okay. The ferry is bad. Okay, do I want to take... actually, I kind of like that squad. Does anybody know what this upcoming rival fight is at? Because the gym is at... The gym is 24. So I kind of just want to be like 21. Fury swipes. Uh, 15. Oh, headbutt. Yeah, we'll take headbutt. Oh, poison gas is also not bad. Well, I think we take that over hypnosis. Okay, time to level this fucker all the way up. $14. 16. Hog is evolving. No way. No way. Ain't no way. I'm pogging. Oh, and we got bite? But no water move. Okay. We'll take it though. Oh, versus Seeker, okay. SSN. Yep, I got a ticket. Let's just try and get through this pretty quickly. Oh shit. Wait, isn't this where there's the one trash can that has something? Yeah. Isn't it like... This is the only place where there's like trash cans with things in the entire series. Every other place, they just don't have them. But this area makes everyone walk around. Are we ready? Yeah, we should be good. Oh, I don't have anything for Pidgey anymore though. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I think I leave this. Bonjour. Let's call him up again. Oak, your grandson's fighting me again.
The professor face-palmed and let out a tired groan. Ah, damn it. Great. He's fighting you again, is he? That kid never gives up. And it sounds like you were struggling, too.
Yeah, well, I don't have my Pikachu to deal with this Pidgeotto anymore.
The professor sighed and shook his head, sounding slightly disappointed. Yeah, I noticed. And you seem to be struggling without Pikachu now. That kid isn't going to let up either, especially if he can tell you you're struggling. He's strong and stubborn as all hell.
Well, I think I might have defeated the Pidgeotto. Maybe... Oh, it's got 1 HP left.
The professor raised an eyebrow. Interest peaked as you mentioned Pidgeotto's remaining HP. Huh, you're down to Pidgeotto's last HP, huh? Sounds like you've still at least got a fighting chance here. Don't give up yet, kid. If you can finish Pidgeotto off now, the battle's as good as yours.
Well, I did that, but he brought out Kadabra.
The professor's eyes widened slightly as you mentioned Brock's Kadabra. Ah, Kadabra, He's got a Kadabra now, does he? Yeah, that's a tough one to get around. That psychic bastard has a powerful offense, even for a Pokemon of its kind. And the fact that he's got it under his command, not ideal.
Fuck. Well, I got it... I have a Dark-type move, but he just disabled it.
The professor nodded in agreement and sighed. Yeah, I was afraid that might be what happened with that move. Kadabra can nullify attacks like that. It's tough as hell to fight against that thing. Trust me, I've been up against it a few times myself. A strong psychic type isn't an easy fight if you're not prepared for it.
Well, I defeated it, but he brought out Eradicate.
The professor grimaced slightly at the mention of Raticate. Yikes, he's on to Raticate now, is he? Well, that's no picnic, that's for sure. Raticate's an ugly bastard and a tough customer, I'll give it that much. It's an absolute tank and a tough nut to crack.
Yeah, and also, so after this, he's going to bring out a Charmeleon, and my Gyarados is at half HP without a water move.
The professor's eyes widened further in disbelief as you mentioned that you don't have a water-type move on Gyarados currently. Wait a minute, hold up. You don't have a water-type move on Gyarados? Are you for real? How the hell aren't you packing any water moves on Gyarados? How did you manage to pull that one off?
He just hasn't learnt one.
The professor facepalmed and groaned in frustration. Oh my god, you moron, why the hell haven't you taught your Gyarados any water moves? That's like the most important thing to do with a water type like Gyarados. That's like one of the basics of getting a water type Pokemon. How long have you had Gyarados for?
I've had him for like 2 minutes, but luckily...
The professor's expression was one of pure disbelief. 2 minutes? You've had Gyarados for 2 minutes? 2 minutes, and you haven't taught it any water moves? My god, kid, how do you suck this badly with training? I've seen some pretty bad trainers in my day, but you definitely just shot right to the top of the list.
Fuck you. I was gonna say, I had a fucking... a Diglett, but he got instantly crit and brought down to 1 HP and got burnt.
Professor Oak face-palmed again and huffed in frustration. Jesus Christ. Not only are you terrible at training, but you've also got some rotten luck. Of course, your Diglett got itself burned and left at 1 HP. God damn it, kid. Can you do anything right?
Fuck you, I beat your grandson up and I didn't lose any Pokemon this time. Without any of your help.
The professor rolled his eyes and huffed in annoyance at your comment. Fa! Don't get so full of yourself, kid. You managed to scrape out a victory this time, but that doesn't make you some sort of trainer prodigy or anything. You got lucky, plain and simple. I doubt you'll get as lucky in the future if you keep being as careless with your training as you are now.
I got unlucky. I got randomly crit and burnt.
The professor huffed and rolled his eyes again. Yeah, you've had your share of bad luck. Getting randomly crit and burned isn't exactly ideal. But frankly, you've got no one to blame but yourself. If you'd trained better and properly taught your Pokemon good moves, you wouldn't have had to deal with such a rough situation.
I've not been able to get any good water moves.
The professor...
Bro, he's actually sassing me. He's sassing me hard. I'm so lucky that Diglett came out of that alive. I'm gonna have to call him a fucking in. Meowth should be able to learn cut, right? So, yeah, we just don't bring Gyarados because he's like just like hyper weak to electric types. There's no like zero reason to bring him. 18, 19, 20, 21. Bag. Where is it? Team case. Oh, I do have Rock Tomb. And oh, I do have Water Pulse? I should have told that to my guy. I'm the stupid one apparently. Cut. So we're gonna do that. I'm also gonna use this dig TM on you. Okay. Hello? Hey, I'm in front of the third gym leader now. What types are good against the third gym leader?
The professor thought quietly for a moment before replying. The third gym leader, eh? You're battling Whitney?
No, I'm in Kanto.
The professor raised an eyebrow in confusion. Huh? You're in Kanto, and you're fighting the third gym leader? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you having a stroke, kid?
No. Who is the third gym leader in Kanto?
The professor rolled his eyes at your question and stated the answer as if it was super obvious. The third gym leader is Sabrina in Kanto. She's a psychic type trainer.
No, it is Lieutenant Surge.
The professor paused and fell silent for a moment, completely dumbfounded. He had never heard of a Lieutenant Sarge and couldn't make head or tail of your answer. Huh? Lieutenant Sarge?
Lieutenant Surge? Isn't he electric type?
The professor's eyes widened in recognition as you clarified the name. Ah, Lieutenant Surge. You mean Lieutenant? Surge, the electric type gym leader?
That's what I literally said.
The professor huffed and rolled his eyes in irritation. Pah! Not before you fumbled over his name a couple times first. Seriously, you can't even get a gym leader's name right? He paused, then continued. Anyway, yeah, Lieutenant. Surge is the electric type gym leader in Kanto. So, to answer your question, grass, ground, and water types are strong against electric types. Any of those are good choices for taking on Lieutenant Surge. But if you don't have any good water, grass, or ground types, done!
Water's good against electric types?
The professor narrowed his eyes slightly in annoyance. Luxury type? What the hell are you talking about? And yeah, water type is generally effective against electric type. Electric's weak against water, remember?
Okay, I don't think that's true. I think you got that the wrong way around. I think electric is good against water types.
The professor face-palmed in disbelief. My god, you can't be serious. Electric is not only not good against water types, it's weak as hell against water types. How do you not know that much?
Oh, I think we need to remove your Professor Hood.
The professor's eyes widened, and he stared dumbfounded at your statement. He was shocked at the sheer idiocy of what you said. Remove me? Are you insane? I'm the most accomplished professor in the nation. I probably know more about Pokemon than you do, you little prick. You better watch what the hell you say, or I'll smack you upside the head, kid.
No. Why do you think water is good against electric type?
The professor huffed in annoyance, but decided it was probably best to explain things to you, as dumb as you were. I can't believe I have to explain this. Electric and water are opposite types, you see. You use water moves on electric-type Pokemon, and they'll get weak. It's a common type matchup, kid. Didn't you learn anything about type matchups in school?
I did, and my teacher told me the exact opposite, that water is very weak to electric.
The professor was stunned by your statement, dumbfounded and utterly speechless. I'm sorry, your teacher told you what?
That water is weak to electric.
The professor face-palmed and let out an exasperated sigh, unable to believe your stupidity. Kid, your teacher is a complete and utter moron if they told you that. Water isn't weak to electric. Water is strong against electric. How did you not know that?
Okay. Well.
The professor let out an annoyed huff and continued. Seriously, kid, you seriously don't know your type matchups? You're going to have a hell of a tough time with Lieutenant Surge if you don't get a water Pokemon to take him on, or at least a grass or ground type.
I have a ground type, but what level Pokemon does Lieutenant Surge have?
The professor paused for a moment to think. If I remember correctly, Lieutenant Surge should have some decent level Pokemon for his gym challenge. I'd say he's going to have some high-level Pokemon, somewhere between levels 20 and 25. Probably higher than what you've got right now.
Well, my Pokemon are actually level 23 right now.
The professor's eyes widened in surprise at that. Huh, really? You have Pokemon at level 23? Wow, you've actually done some decent training for once. That's probably high enough to take on Lieutenant Surge, as long as you've trained them well.
Well, they're trained well.
The professor's eyes narrowed slightly, and he sounded skeptical. You say they're trained well, huh? How well exactly? Did you actually bother to get any good moves on them? And have you trained them all equally? Or are some better than others?
Well, yeah, they're all 21 to 23 right now.
The professor huffed and looked at you with a doubtful expression. 21 to 23, huh? Okay, I'll take your word for that. But what about the moves? Did you actually give them good moves? Or are you still using a bunch of useless or low-power attacks?
Well, my Nidorino has Dig, and my Diglett has Dig and Magnitude.
The professor face-palmed and groaned irritably. Ugh, really? That's what you've got on them? That's a terrible moveset. Deg and Dig are both useless attacks. And Magnitude's far too unreliable to be useful in a serious battle.
Oh no, I'm going into the gym. There's no signal in here. Bye.
The professor let out a sigh as you left the lab. Ugh, that kid's gonna be a pain in the ass. I really don't see him making it through Lieutenant Surge's challenge if that's what he's working with. Good luck!
Fuck you. What is bro yapping, dude? He actually hates me. Alright, time for the fun part. We have to do the fucking... Oh shit, there's one more guy in here? I didn't realize there was one more. Bro, that wasted my cherry berry. Alright, bro. I put the cherry... Oh. Okay. 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 Fuck you. Okay, okay. Oh, bro, I accidentally pulled it twice. Oh, bro. I keep pulling them twice by accident. Fuck me, dude. Is there actually any logic to this puzzle? $50-50. It's one of these two. I lost the 50-50, no way. Bro, I actually hate this puzzle. It's just time wasting. No, wait. Huh? Fuck me, dude. This actually hurts me. Like, should be cool is if you press the button in one and then a little, like, electric strip would come out of it and go into another one and you had to just follow the line, you know? You know what the cable I need? Bro, you need like 20 cables. And 70. Oh my god. Just. Dude, how much? Do you reckon? Do you reckon that I could catch a shiny in time before before this puzzle fucking ends? I love Gen 1, dude. Gen 1's the best gen. How could there be anything better in the world? In Generation 1 of Pokemon. It's the best gen. Everything else after that was terrible. Oh, or I thought I did it then. Kinda long. Right, this puzzle is long. How did we have patience to do this as kids? Without speed up? I'm free. I'm free. I'm fucking free. Voltorb. Here we go for the dig. Shockwave. Wait, shouldn't I just be on Diglett? Wait, doesn't this guy have Sonic Boom? Well, Super Potion, we'll bait out the Super Potion early. That was calculated, obviously. Yeah, there's the Sonic Boom. Wait, how many Pokemon does this guy have? Does he have 2 or 3? Does he have 2 Voltorbs and then a Oh no, he has a Pikachu? Wait, the Pikachu's lower level. This might just Oko. Oh no, he double teamed. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it. Okay, that's good. Raichu. Move up to the Diglett. I do have a Citrus on my Diglett. I think we just hit the mag. As long as we hit a mag 6 or above, right? And if he's going to be double teaming, we might as well just roll for hits on these turns. Mag 7. And we hit the mag 7. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, we just need to hit one more. We just need one more hit. Oh god, that did half my HP. Oh, and we hit a mag 8. I've been being a Pokemon since Blue. I beat one like 6 months ago or something. Easy clap. That was actually our easiest one yet. Actually, no, the gym fights have been easy. The hardest fights have been the rival fights. So far. Alright. TM case, we got Shockwave. Good move for Pikachu there. Alright. Holy, how long have I been on for? 4.5 hours? Damn. Alright, I'm gonna end it for today, I think. We might not be able to be on tomorrow, so it might be a day after tomorrow, maybe. But we'll come back to it, and we'll try and do as much as we can. So hopefully we can get this done across 3 streams, I guess is the goal. So we did the first 3. Maybe next time we'll try and get up to like 7th or something. And then last stream we'll finish it out. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys are having fun with Professor Oak forgetting everything and then blaming me and when it's his fault for everything. And I'll probably post some shorts from this today. I've been clipping a couple of things as we've been going through too. So there's that. And once it's all done, I'll put it together for like a full video too. So if you want to wait for the full video go up. So if you want to like and subscribe to YouTube, and then if you're watching on Twitch right now, follow the Twitch. Also, pinned to the top of the chat is my Blue Sky. It's basically Twitter, but it's actually fun to be on. So if you haven't checked out Blue Sky, I highly if you hate Twitter, if you want to keep up to date with things, I've been posting like a lot over there, to be fair. But I also tend to keep the community tab on YouTube pretty up to date too with things. I like post like 4 or 5 times a week on the community tab with things that's going on as well. So all those places are pretty easy places to keep up to date. Again, we'll work on this more. I'm also new model is in the works right now. It should be ready for the like early December time. No definitive date. I'll give I'll probably announce debut like a week or 2 ahead of time. The actual date. But and that stream will be like a long one too. And then that's kind of it. So I hope you are all having have a good rest of your day. I know it's pretty early in like LA still, but I hope everyone has a good time. So I'll see you guys around whenever I see you. Have a good night and peace out. Bye.